What's going on, guys? Thanks for watching. Keep calm and game on. We're back reacting to some news that happened today. I got no idea what's going on. I was at work, just got off like an hour ago, and yeah, it's time to get up to date with what's been going down. I'm sure a lot's happened today, or maybe nothing's happened today. I don't know. You guys at this point probably know more than I do. But we're going to find out together. If you are watching this live, feel free to drop some comments down below. Going to read as many of them as I can. Let me just test my audio real quick. Give me 1 second. Check, 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 check. Test, test. Okay, we are good. We are good, and that is good. Okay, so what I have pulled up right now is a video from Fox News. This was posted 5 hours ago. Title is, Just Now, Trump Shares the Latest on Potential Iran Strike. So I guess he's like at the airport, and reporters are just asking him on the tarmac what he thinks. So I bet the audio is going to suck in this video. I think we're probably just going to hear a jet for the most part in the background. But, you know, like I said, he's at an airport. We're going to wait for a couple people to pop in. While that happens, quick shout out to all the channel members out there. So let me see if I can bring this up real quick for you. But there you go. There's all our channel members currently. We got Sandra Logue, Brian Griffin, Thunder Ducky, King Gibby's Lair, Little Bean Man, Jeebus, and Adzaloni. Thank you guys for hitting the join button and supporting the channel. Their names are also scrolling down there at the very bottom of the video. So again, guys, shout out to you. I appreciate it. Let me just exit that real quick. Let me make sure we are up and running. Oh, let me just 1 second, guys. I should have did all this before we started, but you know. 1 second, 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, I think we're good. I think we're golden. Let me just update. Okay, I think oh, actually let me change this real quick. Let me change this real quick, guys. I'm sorry. There we go. Boom. Boom. And we good. Okay. We're live, right? Just making sure. Double checking. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Okay, so here we go. Let's go.
All about Rwanda and the Congo will be doing a peace settlement.
Yeah, I'm not exact. It's pretty. His audio is pretty low.
On Monday or Tuesday,
Run up a little bit.
Signing it up, and we've stopped a very vicious war. So that was an honor
Can we have
for
captions?
me to be involved. I want to thank J.D. Vance and
There you go.
great job, and also our Secretary of State Marco Rubio has done a fantastic job. So Rwanda, long-term war with the Congo, a very bloody war. They're all bloody, but this was a really bloody one. Is going to be making peace with Congo, and
that guy in the background's got some nice shades.
Trade deals with the United States and other places, and have a much more normal.
That guy who was right.
Life. We're very honored
right
by
here.
that.
You guys got some nice shades.
You know, we did a very great job with India and Pakistan, and we had India in. It looks like we're going to be making a trade deal with India. And we had Pakistan in. It looks like we're going to be making a trade deal with Pakistan. And it's a beautiful thing to watch. Serbia, Kosovo, likewise, they've been fighting for years. And as you know, we brought that one to a conclusion. And now we have...
You think he has just like a closet full of hats?
We have Russia, Ukraine, which is
You know,
making a little bit of progress.
A closet full of like Make America Great Again, Keep America Great. USA
really
hats just in his closet, probably.
About. We're going to find out pretty soon, I guess.
Maybe somebody has a job at the White House just to clean the hats.
Said, if
he probably
US
just gets new ones every day.
About negotiations, that you would call up Israel and request that they stop their airstrikes. Will you make that request?
Well, I think it's very hard to make that request right now. If somebody's winning, it's a little bit harder to do than if somebody's losing. But we're ready, willing, and able, and we've been speaking to Iran, and we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens, guys. We'll see what happens.
Just a time to see whether or not people come to their senses. That's all it is.
Did the Europeans help at all in talking with the Iranians?
No, they didn't help. No. Iran doesn't want to speak to Europe. They want to speak to us. Europe is not going to be able to help in this one.
20 years ago, you were skeptical of a Republican administration that attacked a Middle East country on the idea of questionable intelligence of weapons of mass destruction. How is this moment different with Iran?
Well,
this should be
there
interesting.
were no weapons of mass destruction. I never thought there were. and that was somewhat pre-nuclear. You know, there was a nuclear age.
I mean, even back then he was saying, you know, don't get involved in the Iraq War.
Like I'm right about the material that they've gathered already. It's a tremendous amount of material.
If you're just popping in, guys, welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Glad you're watching.
Be able to have a nuclear weapon. We can't let that happen. I was very much opposed to Iraq. I said it loud and clear, but I was a civilian, but I guess I got a lot of publicity. But I was very much opposed to the Iraq War. And I actually did say, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
Don't go in, don't do it.
If you're going to go in, keep the oil. But they didn't do that.
What intelligence do you have that Iran is building a nuclear
weapon? He said keep the oil. Does that mean he wants to keep the oil in Iran? I doubt it. Some people in the chat said that's what he wants, but I doubt it.
Who in the intelligence community said
I think he
that?
just wants them not to have a nuke.
Tulsi Gabbard.
She's wrong.
I feel like there's some tension between Trump and Tulsi Gabbard.
They say that
Maybe I'm wrong.
They're there to take people out, but I can't tell you about that. I get along very well with China, get along very well with President Xi. I like him, he likes me. We have a very good relationship.
I think Pakistan
we'll
today nominated Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize.
That you need to make on Iran, whether to strike militarily, is this the biggest decision you'll have to make as president?
Well, I can't tell you that. I have to see what happens. I can't, really say that.
Let's not jump the gun here, people. Okay, let's not jump the gun.
But I wouldn't really be able to tell you that now. I'll tell you in about a year from now, maybe 5 years or 10 years from now. You never know about decisions. You never really know.
You never know. You never know.
I might, depending.
Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just watching the different news stories that have happened today, kind of recapping, looking for some breaking news that's going on. So if you're watching, feel free to drop some comments, trying to read them live, as many as I can. We also got a poll going in the chat. Feel free to vote on that.
It's a little bit hard to get somebody to stop.
Sir, Liam Cosgrove was here. Former Congressman Matt Gaetz threw out an interesting idea suggesting that if
this happened at 3:37 p.m. Eastern time, I guess.
Israel and Iran, that you could win a Nobel Peace Prize, and they might even rename it the Trump Peace Prize. Did you hear those? What do you think of that?
Well, they should give me the Nobel Prize for Rwanda, and if you look, the Congo, or you could say Serbia, Kosovo, you could say a lot of them. You could say...
He's like, they should have already gave me the Nobel Peace Prize. I should have like 10 of them.
I should have gotten it 4 or 5 times. I should get it for the... I would think the Abraham Accords would be a good one, too. They won't give me a Nobel Peace Prize because they only give it to liberals.
Oh,
would you support Iran being able
they
to
only give it to
nuclear,
liberals.
Would you support Iran being able to have civilian
Is he wrong,
nuclear
though?
energy capabilities up to 3.6%?
They gave one to Obama.
You know, they're sitting on the top of one of the largest piles of oil in the world. I just don't know why they need that for civilian work. You know, it's one thing for certain countries to say, hey, I want to have a certain amount where I can go nuclear a little bit because we need it for electricity.
If you're just joining us, guys, welcome. Who's going to be the first comments? Again, I'm trying to read as many as I can on stream, as long as they're, decent comments. I'm not going to just like read every comment, obviously. Yeah, don't hit him in the face with a microphone again, guys. That happened once already. Don't do that. Don't do that. That guy in the background to his right, he's like, hey, reporter, get that microphone out of his face.
Do you know that? You are in danger talking to me right now. So I should probably get out of here. But you guys are actually in danger. Can you believe it?
One more.
Is it still your expectation that NATO countries spend 5% of their GDP on defense spending?
Well, I think they should do that. I don't think we should, but I think they should. We've been supporting NATO so long. In many cases, I believe paying almost 100% the cost. So I don't think we should.
We shouldn't keep paying for everybody's security. They should be paying us. If we're helping protect them, we need to get some of that cheddar. You know what I'm saying? Nobody gets anything for free these days.
They were either good negotiators or
we're in debt.
They weren't doing the right thing. I mean,
we need to like get the national debt down.
Spain has been notorious.
Elon tried to help with that, with Doge. But
yeah,
if we're defending all these people, they need to pay up. Am I the only one that thinks that? Am I wrong?
Will protect us free. And they've been right about that.
ICE.
been making progress towards a peace deal, but I don't know if you know this, but Lindsey Graham and Mike Pompeo were there on the ground in Ukraine, seemingly doing the opposite, trying to provoke.
And then we got the
Ukrainians to keep
Ukraine
fighting. What do
thing
you
with
think of
Russia
that?
still going on. We got protests in California and Chicago and New York. Crazy times, guys. Crazy times.
ICE has said that they're trying to arrest up to 3,000 individuals a day. There are some communities that are saying they are fearful of being wrongfully detained or separating some families, even if they are undocumented. Is the fear in some of these communities worth the deportations of these undocumented individuals, a mass deportation program?
It's a tough subject because, look, we have farmers. I love farmers. I won 80%, 85% of the farmers, and I love them, and I'm never going to do anything to hurt our farmers. And you can also say
got to protect the farmers,
etc. There are some businesses where
shout out to the farmers out there. Shout out, guys. If you're a farmer, if you know a farmer, shout out to you. You're feeding America.
At the same time, we have to get the
Keeping food on
out of our
America's
country.
table.
And we're looking at doing something where, in the case of good, reputable farmers, they can take responsibility for the people that they hire and let them have responsibility, because we can't put the farms out of business. And at the same time, we don't want to hurt people that aren't criminals. Most of the people that came in over the last 3 years under Biden, I would say probably 3.5 to 4 years, those people, you have a lot of criminals, you have a lot of...
Not all of them. Not all of them are criminals.
You've had people that have
But even if it's like, you know, 10%, 20%, that's still a lot. That's still a lot.
But we're going to let the farmers take responsibility. They're great people.
Welcome to the stream, guys. We're just kind of recapping what went on today. This was earlier today. This was at 3:41 p.m. Eastern time. He's on the tarmac, going somewhere, kind of talking to the press.
We have drug lords. We have people that we don't want to. We have prisoners.
We're waiting for some breaking news to happen, so if any breaking news happens, let me know. We'll tune into that. We're just kind of catching up with what's going on in the news today.
But we have stone cold murders, 11,888
Hannibal, how you doing, man?
murders.
Hannibal says Trump is a flip-flopper. You think so?
So we have to be careful, but I never want to hurt our farmers. Our farmers are great people. They keep us happy and healthy and fat.
Are there
Welcome to
other
the stream,
cities
man.
that you're going to try to replicate what you've done in Los Angeles?
Well, I mean, we had a big victory last night in the Court of Appeals with respect to Los Angeles, but really the country, where Gavin Newsom, who's really an incompetent
Gavin
governor,
Newsom.
he's just doing a terrible
Any Gavin
job.
Newsom fans out there?
Fires
Do you think he's going to run for president, and you think he has a chance of winning?
Now Los Angeles. If we didn't go to Los Angeles and the sheriff admitted
Israel attacks Iran
he
days
had no
before Trump was
control, he
supposed to
would have lost
negotiate with
control.
Iran.
We saved Los Angeles by having the
I
military go in.
thought Trump gave
And
Iran
the
60
second
days,
night was
and they
much
didn't come to
better.
the table,
third
and then on
night
day
was
61,
nothing
that's
much.
when Israel
And
attacked.
the fourth night, nobody bothered
So they had
even
60
coming.
days.
We put out that fire, and we did a great job of
That's
it.
what I heard.
He
Maybe
sued
I'm wrong.
us for going in and for helping him. We went and helped him. Right now, you'd have Los Angeles burning to the ground. Largely, it would have already been.
And as far as I know, Trump said he's open to negotiations. Like, he doesn't want to go in there and start dropping bombs. He would just rather have them give up, you know, the uranium or whatever they're using to make the nukes. Just give it up. He doesn't want to go in there.
Win Iran without ground forces?
He even gave him like another 2 weeks. He's like, I'll decide what I want to do within the next 2 weeks. So he's given him more
I'm not
time.
going to talk about ground forces. The last thing you want to do is ground forces.
Does Iran have 2 weeks, or could you strike before that? Are you essentially giving them a 2-week timeline?
I'm giving them a period of time. We're going to see what that period of time is, but I'm giving them
Hannibal
a period
says
of time.
Israel gets to have a nuke
And,
program, but not Iran.
I would say 2 weeks would be the maximum.
Mr. President, do you think deportations should focus on...
Well, Iran has said in the past, you know, death to Israel,
Start focusing
death
on
to
ground
the
forces.
U.S.
That's what we've been focused on. Very bad.
If they could wipe us off the map, they would.
But Stephen Miller said
I don't think
Israel
Israel's saying death to America. So I don't think, you know, and Israel's our ally, so I don't think the U.S. cares as much that Israel has nukes. It's the people that want us wiped off the map. We kind of are more concerned with that, I think.
Conduct a full investigation and make it transparent with the American people before blaming Iran for such an attack.
Well, if there's an attack, we'll know almost immediately with modern equipment who made the attack. And those people.
If you guys
will
are
be
popping
very,
in,
very
drop some
unhappy.
comments in the chat,
Prime
trying to
Minister-
read as many as I can.
People out of danger.
Pri-
You're in danger standing with me.
Also,
One more.
shout out
Prime
to the
Minister
channel
Netanyahu
members.
said that they had the
Their names are
capacity to take
scrolling
out
down
all
at
of
the bottom of
Iran's
the screen.
nuclear facilities.
Mohammed says,
So
bro,
what
they
role
saying
would the
death
US
to
be
your
able to play,
government. Do you
and
know
why
any
would
history?
if Israel says that they have all of the
Israel's
abilities
saying
in our
that?
military?
Sure, he said that, but they really have a very limited
I know
capacity.
Iran has said that.
They
I mean,
can
not
break through a
obviously
little
not
section,
everybody
but
in
they
Iran
can't go
feels
down
that
very
way,
deep.
but
They don't have that capacity, and we'll
I'm
have
pretty
to see
sure
what
the
happens.
leader
Maybe
of
it won't be
Iran
necessary.
is not a
Maybe
fan
it
of
won't be necessary.
America.
Would you like to see Congress pass a bill that bans child transgender
Iran used to be a
surgeries?
democracy.
Well, I know they're talking about it, aren't they? Huh? We're going to have to see how it comes to me.
And Mohammed, how you doing, man?
Certainly
welcome to the
it's
stream, bro.
something I've been talking about also. Okay?
Thank you, Mr. President. Appreciate it.
Hey, Sean Hannity here.
Sean
Hey,
Hannity
click
here. How you doing,
to
Sean? Sean, how you doing, Sean Hannity? Okay, what else? What else is happening today? Let's keep looking here. So let me hop into the news real quick. Okay, JD Vance takes shots at Newsom, Bass over LA protests. What else? VP Vance delivers remarks in Los Angeles. You want to watch that? Wait, what's this? Live now from Fox. We could watch JD Vance. What did JD Vance say? Let's see. Let's watch this one. So these are the remarks from JD Vance, the VP in Los Angeles today. I guess this was posted 4 hours ago, streamed 4 hours ago. Shaking some hands.
All right, how we doing here? Where are we standing? I'm going this way? Okay. Oh, I see.
For just popping in, guys, welcome. Glad you're here. They should have set the camera up beforehand. Come on, guys. Get it together. Get it together.
All right. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you all for being here.
You guys think
And,
JD
thanks
Vance is going to be
especially the Marines
president?
from 29 Palms.
You think he's going to
For
run?
being here, for serving their country, and providing some much-needed security. As a matter of fact, I just heard from a couple of law enforcement officers, basically, thank you. Thank you to the president for sending in the DOD officials, for sending in the soldiers and Marines, because unfortunately, a lot of these federal buildings were
Hannibal
under very
says, what happened to
serious
America
threat.
first?
I
JD
heard
Vance
about
is a
lot of
traitor?
that during my tour
Shane,
here
why do you
today.
think
And the
JD Vance
reason
is a
I'm
traitor?
here is I just wanted to hear from the law enforcement
Michael
officials
Livingston
themselves,
says,
the
never.
state officials, the local officials, but also the federal
You
officials.
think Trump's going to be
what's actually
impeached?
going on here in
Really?
the ground. I think there's some good news, and the good news is the rioting has gotten a lot better.
You
But
think
the
Trump's
bad
gonna be
news
impeached?
is, as I heard from everybody,
They've tried to do that
unfortunately,
before,
soldiers and Marines
right?
are still very much a necessary part of what's going on here because they're worried that it's going to flare back up.
Welcome to the stream, guys.
And
Glad
what,
you
what
watched.
do I mean when I say flare back
Do me a
up? I
favor,
think
hit
it's
that
useful
thumbs
to
up
take
button
stock
and consider
of
hitting
what
the
actually
subscribe
happened
button
in
as well if you
Los
like the content.
Angeles over the past couple of months. So first of all, to set the table, we have
To
a
set the
public
table. We
official
setting the
in
table right
Gavin
now.
Newsom
Set the table,
and,
Vance.
Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass, who over the past few years have actively encouraged illegal migration into this community.
Shane
have
says because he hates the
strained public
Constitution and this
services,
country.
have strained
I
law
doubt that.
enforcement,
He put
and
up.
really have offered
Didn't he put up the
generous benefits not to
Constitution
American citizens,
in
but to
his
illegal
in the White
immigrants
House,
to break the law,
like in the
come
Oval
to our
Office? Didn't he put that on the
country,
wall?
and to receive generous public
He
assistance
took it out of the
for
vault,
having
put it on
done
the wall.
What
So
has that
I
done?
don't think he hates it.
That has created an illegal immigration crisis, of course, facilitated by the policies of the Biden administration, and there is perhaps nowhere where that crisis has fallen harder than in the great city of Los Angeles. And
Hannibal
so I
says Trump
landed,
needs to be
I
impeached.
saw
Our
the
country is
city while I
going
was
down the
driving
toilet.
through, to come to this FBI building.
I don't know about
All
that,
I could
man.
think about is what a great
You
American
think
city
Biden
Los Angeles is,
was doing better?
and what a great tragedy it is that we have allowed illegal immigration and rioting to destroy, I think, one of the great gems of the American family. Now, these guys surrounding me represent the U.S. Attorney's Office, the Federal Bureau of Investigation. They represent immigration enforcement, and of course, we just met some Marines who represent.
Shane says his actions speak more than putting his piece of paper on the wall. I suppose actions do speak louder than words. Quick shout out to the channel members, guys. Again, I appreciate you. Shout out to these guys right here on the screen. Thank you for hitting the join button. You guys rock. And back to our previous program. There we go.
Department of Defense. All of these law enforcement officials were necessary because what happened is in response
You think Biden did
to
way
the
better?
basic
And
federal
how so?
action
In what way?
of enforcing immigration laws,
Wasn't Biden
you
like
had
sleeping half the
local
time?
officials and radical
I don't think Biden knew he was president half the
agitators
time.
who actually encouraged violence, who facilitated violence and rioting in the great city of Los Angeles. What happened here was a tragedy. You had people who were doing the simple job of enforcing the law, and they had rioters egged on by the
Mike
governor,
520
the mayor,
says Trump is
making
the
it harder for them to
greatest
do
of
their
all
job. That is
time.
disgraceful.
The
It is
GOAT.
why the president has
How you doing,
responded
Mike
so
520?
forcefully.
Welcome
What
to the stream,
happened
bro.
in Los Angeles, number one, because we've got to enforce our borders and get so many of these criminals out of our country to begin with. And number
Also, guys, if you're watching, drop a comment, chime in. What do you guys think? Should we be getting involved in the war? You think we should have Israel's back? You think we should just stay out of it? Do we get involved? Do we not get involved? We're kind of already involved. I mean, we're essentially giving Israel weapons from the back end, so we're kind of involved, but not directly involved. What do you guys think? Also, we got a poll going on in the chat. I asked you guys, is Trump making America great again? 14 people have voted. 57% of you say yes, he is, and 43% say no, he is not. So vote on that poll if you want to get your opinion heard. And we are watching a VP Vance deliver some remarks in Los Angeles. This was streamed 4 hours ago. He's talking about the protests and whatnot. Biden couldn't stand up next to an ice cream cone. Biden did love his ice cream cones, though.
two, when you
Excuse
have
me.
violent agitators who make it impossible for the law enforcement to do their job.
Rodney says,
That's
liberals gonna
necessary
cry,
to
as
protect
usual.
them
Trump, Trump,
and to
Trump.
defend them. We have to remember that the Friday that the riots started, before there was ever a single National Guardsman, before the President of the United States,
Galadriel
had
says
sent
Trump is a
additional
laughingstock.
federal
Like the name
resources. You
Galadriel.
had law enforcement
Are you a,
officers who were being
Lord of the Rings fan
captured
by
and
chance?
beaten by violent mobs egged on by Gavin Newsom and other officials. It was necessary.
A lot of people say Trump's a hothead and he's a loose cannon and stuff. But when he's taking like time to make a big decision, everyone's like, well, he's flip-flopping. He's not moving fast enough, blah, blah, blah. So you got the people saying, oh, he's just jumping the gun. He's doing this. He's moving too fast. And then when he's like, oh, well, I'm going to give it another 2 weeks. Everyone's like, see, he can't make up his mind. We need a president that can make up his mind. Like, well, what? What? Say what? Trump lies too much? I think every politician lies. Like, isn't that a part of being a politician? Just lying to everybody, basically.
That's why we're here. That's why these guys
I feel like
are standing beside me.
that's what
why
most
we
politicians
have
do.
Close to 5,000 soldiers and Marines from the Department of Defense. It's because we've got to enforce the law. The president takes that very seriously. I'm happy to take a few questions, but before I do, I just want to send a message to all of the law enforcement.
All of the law
Local,
enforcement.
state, and
Also, guys,
federal,
smash
who
that thumbs up
frankly,
button if
are
you're enjoying the
suffering
stream.
from
Every
a
time you
bit of
guys
a
hit the
morale
like button,
problem
it sends this video a
because
little bit
they've
higher
had
in the
the
YouTube
local government
algorithms.
in this community tell them that they're not allowed to do their job. I just
So
want to let you
smash it
know,
if you're having fun.
from the
You're enjoying the
president,
stream.
Vice President on down, this administration stands
Hannibal
with
says
you.
Israel runs the U.S. It's sad.
We're
I
grateful
doubt
for the job you do every
Israel
single day. We know
controls
that
the
we
U.S.,
wouldn't
bro.
have a border were it not for your hard
Terrorists
work
not
and
working,
for your efforts.
deportations
We're
not
gonna
working,
keep
trying to
on
make
fighting
war,
for you.
bro.
We'll
Trump
keep
is
on standing with you every step of the
acting
way.
like
I
it's a
heard
effing
today,
TV series.
Border Patrol officials tell me that they
What was
feel like
Biden
the
doing,
local
aside from
government
letting
is
20 million
sicking
people into our
violent
country
mobs
illegally?
on them when they go out to the community
I'm just
to
curious.
enforce the nation's immigration laws. Can you imagine what it's like to be a federal official doing your job, doing the job the President of the United States ordered you to do, and have a mob come after you?
Hannibal says the
for
last
orders
Republican
and for
president to
enforcing
put our
the
economy
American
in a
people's
recession.
laws.
Now
I think it's
see what
disgraceful
Trump's
we've
going to
ever gotten
do.
to this
We are in
place in this
trouble.
country, but thank
Mohammed
God
says,
we've
you
got
know
a
what's funny,
president
bro?
and an
Everything you watch, I
administration
already
that is
watched
pushing
because
back
we
against lawlessness.
are hours ahead of
We're
you.
gonna keep on doing it every step
Where
of
you
the
live,
way. So
Mohammed?
thank you to the Border Patrol. Thank you to the soldiers and Marines. Thank you to the U.S. attorneys. Thank you to the FBI. Thank you to all
Republican
of you
presidents
for
love
doing
starting
what's
wars to
necessary
profit from it.
enforce the laws of the American
Did
people.
Trump start any
We are
wars during his
grateful to
first
you,
term?
and we'll keep on fighting for you. Now I'll take a few questions.
Galadriel says Trump is destroying democracy. Surely you must see that. If not, you are not paying attention.
And what should he be doing if he was protecting?
Michael says Biden
Look,
really
I would
effed up the border.
absolutely
Yeah.
say that Gavin Newsom is endangering law enforcement. The law enforcement officials themselves tell me as much. That when they go out, let's say you have a border patrol
live in the
official
Netherlands?
who needs to go
Okay,
out
cool,
and
cool.
arrest somebody, maybe a violent criminal who's also an illegal alien.
Hey,
When
thank
that
you
border
for
patrol agent goes out
subscribing.
to do their job, they said within
Nasuka? Is that how you
15
pronounce it?
minutes of
Nasuka,
them
thank
trying
you
to
for
do their
subscribing,
job,
by the way.
they have
Appreciate that.
protesters, sometimes violent protesters who are in their face, obstructing them, preventing them from doing their job. and endangering their lives. Why do they have that? Because those people have been egged on by local officials.
If you guys are enjoying the stream, consider hitting that subscribe button. It's free. I do a lot of gaming content on the channel, play video games, talk politics, or do reaction videos like this. So if that sounds entertaining, consider subscribing. We gained like 250 subscribers in the past like day and a half. That's crazy. You guys are crazy. Lumbago, how you doing, man? Welcome back, bro. Essa says they're fakes. They are fake. Who's fake? Elias says, mega. Subscribe. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
He's absolutely endangering the lives of
Let me, so we are watching Vice President Vance deliver some remarks. This was streamed around 4 hours ago in Los Angeles. I'm also trying to read you guys' comments. Let me try to catch up real quick. Essa says they're fake. Elias says Trump, MAGA. Chuck says United States is not a democracy, it's a republic. Get it right? Galadriel says tariffs are illegal. Congress is supposed to spend the money. There is no economic emergency. If tariffs are illegal, then why does Canada have tariffs on us? Why does China use tariffs? Why does pretty much everybody use tariffs against us if they're illegal? Didn't Trump just basically say like, hey, if you guys are gonna tariff us, we're gonna tariff you? Like, why should other countries get to rip us off, but when we say, hey, let's make this fair, they're like, oh no, what? It's illegal. You can't do this. What we? Should we just keep getting punched in the face, letting people punch us in the face? I mean, what's wrong with being like, hey, you're not going to punch us in the face anymore. If you're going to hit us, we're going to hit you back. Isn't that what Trump's doing? Am I wrong?
Of mothers and daughters and fathers and sons who have been sent here to do a simple thing, enforce the law. And thank God they're willing to do it despite the fact that the local leadership of this community has made it harder on
Trump is splitting MAGA in half with his support for Israel's atrocities. Hey, thank you, Michael Livingston. Appreciate that, bro.
Just want to get your reaction to that.
Or Michelle Livingston, thank you for that.
The past couple of weeks, Gavin Newsom has said that there's an illegitimate effort.
Real quick, guys, how do you guys feel about Gavin Newsom? Do you think he's doing a good job in California? Do you think he's going to run for president? Do you think he can possibly win? What do you think about? How do you guys feel about Gavin Newsom? Shadow Glock says, did you pay for viewers? I did not pay for viewers, Shadow Glocks. We've just getting a lot of new people popping in lately. Trump applied the tariffs first. I'm pretty sure that like China and everyone's been having tariffs on us for a long time. I don't think Trump started it. So why get involved now? I mean, guys, so we're sitting on the sidelines. Clearly, we don't have all the information. We're not at the Pentagon. We don't know what's being, what's going on behind closed doors. Maybe there's some information, like Trump said, like, hey, Iran's very close to getting nukes or to building a dirty bomb. I feel like if there wasn't like evidence to, support that, Trump would be like, hey, I don't want to get involved. If they were still like years and years and years off from getting anywhere close to having a nuke, why would Trump get involved? Unless, of course, the fact that Israel has like air superiority right now and is just like basically taking control of Iran. Maybe Trump's like, well, we're never going to have a better opportunity than we have right now to actually go in there and make sure they never have nukes. So it could be that. And he's just thinking like, yo, we're never going to have another opportunity. Might as well get this done so they don't have nukes ever instead of kicking the can down the road. And they're not close to getting nukes, or maybe they are close to getting nukes. Again, we don't really know because we aren't the president. We're not in the White House. We're not in the Pentagon. We don't know what's going on. So it's kind of easy for us to say, don't get involved. But like if they have evidence to support, like they are a couple weeks, couple months, maybe a year or so away from having nuclear capabilities, that's kind of an issue. Because the leader of that country, I'm pretty sure he said like, hey, we don't like America. Death to America. We want you guys off the map. So like, I don't know, Tasty Global. How you doing, Tasty? Thank you for subscribing, bro. So I don't know. It's a complicated situation. I don't know what the answer is. But do we sit back and do nothing? Do we get involved? Do we just let Israel keep doing it and us kind of support from the back end like we're doing now? You think they have nukes? Do they not have nukes? Are they trying to get nukes? I don't know. It's complicated, guys. It's very complicated.
Send federal resources to secure a city that he refused.
Galadriel says Israel has been saying Iran has nukes for 50 years.
That was a completely legitimate and proper use of federal law enforcement. The president has a very simple proposal. to everybody.
Essa says we should look into our national problems. We have people living on bad levels. I agree. We have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of issues going on in America right now. I'm not saying we need to get involved, but I mean, do we just keep kicking the can down the road?
Then of course we're going to send federal law enforcement in to protect.
Because I doubt that if there was evidence supporting that there wasn't, that they weren't trying to get nukes, I feel like Trump wouldn't get involved.
You've got to send in certain federal officials to protect people.
Like Trump's approval ratings right now are pretty good, right? Why would he try kicking the hornet's nest and potentially like tarnish his his good name and his his legacy if like they're just all they have is like a firecracker? Right? If Iran only has like a firecracker, why would he even bother? Like, why would he get involved at all? A blue Yetis. Hi, thank you, Blue Yetis, for subscribing, by the way. I will be turning on subscriber mode here in a bit, so only subscribers will be able to drop comments. So consider hitting that subscribe button if you want to drop some comments, but for now, we'll keep it public chat.
Federal property.
Another country getting nukes has nothing to do with America. It kind of does if that country has said, like, death to America. Like, if that country isn't a fan of America and they get a nuke, doesn't that, shouldn't that, set up some warning signals?
I didn't realize this until I was in the command center earlier.
Mixie, how you doing, Mixie?
Some of these great officials.
Pullman33 says, do you just say Trump's overall approval rating is pretty good? It's better than Biden's, right?
Of some of our law enforcement in an effort to harass them, antagonize them, and even threaten their lives. And what do I take from that?
Real quick, MDA says, please don't get involved. So you don't think we should get involved? From what I can tell, like, everybody's pretty split. Like, half the people saying we need to get involved, half the people saying we don't need to get involved. It's definitely complicated. Shadow Glock says Trump is better than Biden for sure, but the more we learn about Trump, the more I don't like him. But don't get me wrong, I still love Trump. North Korea said death to America. Iran chants death to America on the daily. Who do you think we're gonna use it on? Yeah, kind of right. Like if they're funding terrorism and ISIS and people are trying to take us out, maybe they're not doing it directly, but they're funding people that are. If they have a nuke, don't you think they're going to use it? Thank you, Sean, for subscribing. Thank you, Sean. You think Trump's screwing up, Hannibal? Mohammed says, don't, bro. You want to have the world war. The whole world is saying don't get involved. I think the whole world is saying, like, they don't want Iran to have a nuke either. Like, is there any country out there that's supporting Iran and saying they should be able to get a nuke? Like, is anybody saying that? Has anybody said that? Tim says, remember what happened to Libya and Gaddafi? Dictatorship is coming to America. You think so?
What I take from that is that you have a very
If you're just popping in, guys, welcome to the stream. We're currently watching different news stories that are going on right now. So far, we're just kind of recapping. We watched Trump on the tarmac. He was kind of talking about his thoughts on Iran and if he's going to make a decision. He said it's going to be like, within the next 2 weeks. JD Vance went to Los Angeles. This was 4 hours ago. He's making some remarks there. We're just kind of looking for live news and stuff that's happening. So if there's any breaking news stories, feel free to let me know and we can tune into that.
Something else I take from it is that
but yeah, we're just kind of watching and reading your guys' comments.
Every single law enforcement officer
Null says Iran is LMAO. Marco Rolo says such a joke.
The mayor and the governor are encouraging these far-left agitators.
Abdul says the only leader with the gut.
What is the reason for this? There is a broad bipartisan consensus.
Gary says Trump's now saying he'd like to cancel midterms.
So why do you have
Trump likes to troll people. I don't know if you guys know that, but he likes to troll people. Lord M says, why send sons to die for someone else's BS? I don't think he's talking about boots on the ground.
These people need to be stopped.
I'm pretty sure a reporter today asked him, are you considering boots on the ground? And Trump's like, no, definitely not boots on the ground. I think to the extent that we get involved is air support. That's basically it. Dropping some big bombs on a mountain. That's it. Obviously, if they counterattack, we might have to get involved more, which people are afraid of. But I don't think he's talking about boots on the ground.
lives of our police officers and our law enforcement officers. It's heartbreaking to see, and thank God we've got great people who are willing to persevere despite it.
Hannibal says Israel can't defeat Iran by themselves.
Mr. Vice President, there's been back and forth about
Wes
whether,
Anderson says Iran should have been stopped 30 years ago.
Restaurants, could you tell us if that's going to continue or not?
610 MRI says you don't have to admit you were wrong, just admit you lied. You were lied to.
If you are in this country illegally, you are.
Cool Ed says united we stand, divided we fall. No kings here. FDT. Thank you, Nomas Thomas, for subscribing, bro. Thank you for that, man.
You should go back and then come through proper channels if you so desire. But the president has
Galadriel says I don't think Trump's trying to be a king.
Critical and short supply law enforcement
I dropped my pen.
resources on going after the really bad guys.
You just promote the mainstream media? Culture 818. Welcome to the stream, bro.
We still got a lot of those people in our country, and that's where the president wants to.
Abdul says, so you're happy thousands of Americans die fighting for foreign state? I never said that, man. I think Trump doesn't want new wars to start. That's why he's giving Iran a lot of time to think about this. Like he gave them 60 days. On day 61, Israel went in, started, with their jets started attacking. And then 7 days go by, and Trump still hasn't made a decision. Now he says he's gonna think about it for another 2 weeks. So he's giving them time to come back to the table and negotiate. If he wanted war, why wouldn't he just go in there and dropping bombs? I feel like he does not want that because he knows it can have some big consequences. Either way. Like if we don't do anything, it could have consequences, and if we get involved, it could have consequences.
Call them out for doing what they're doing, which is grandstanding.
Mr. Blake says Israel owns Congress and the Senate. You think so? Why do you think that? Iran doesn't have nukes, so why attack? Elias, thank you for subscribing, bro.
Of the United States of America having a border, it's a disgrace, but it is what it is. We'll do one more question.
Sure.
You think Israel owns Trump?
The administration has been too aggressive with the deportation.
I don't think Israel owns Trump. I don't know about all that.
Look, I don't think that we've been too aggressive at all. I mean, first of all, any time that a mistake has been made.
Also, guys, do me a favor, smash that thumbs up button. Can we get 300 likes on this video?
15 to 20 million illegal aliens.
Every time you hit the like button, our video gets a little higher in the YouTube algorithm. Also consider subscribing. Wes Anderson says, America has to support Israel. We made that commitment after World War II. Never again, remember?
Not aggressive enough. It's just the right approach to make sure that we're enforcing our country's
Koltar says, do you think that $235 million from a Zionist has anything to do with support for a war that most Americans don't want anything to do with? Well, didn't Biden and Obama give Iran pallets of cash? Am I wrong about that? Weren't we giving Iran money? Has Trump given Iran any money?
Under President Trump's leadership, but unfortunately,
Galadriel says, I would never subscribe to a MAGA channel. I mean, that's okay. That's okay.
People in the United States of America that we've got to do the job of getting out of our country. That's what these guys are doing. We ought to support them, and we ought to have local leadership that empowers them to do their job.
Cool Ed says Christian nationalists control Trump.
Gavin Newsom and Karen Bass, they've decided to go to war against the people trying to keep our community
Nathan
safe.
says, bring on that AI surveillance, Daddy Vance.
But the Trump administration is going to keep on standing for the American citizens and for American
That cash was from the 60s? Canadian Chick says Iran is being freed from its oppressive Islamic regime and Iranians are rejoicing. I mean, I'm sure some Iranians are happy that Israel is doing what they're doing. I mean, obviously, it's probably split. But I don't think everybody in Iran is a fan of the leader and what's been going down. Just like people in America, a lot of people like Trump. A lot of people hate Trump. I'm sure it's a very similar sentiment over in Iran. A lot of people support what's going on. A lot of people don't support it and want change. Terrapin says, the nukes are a lie. Israel has been claiming Iran is close to nuclear capabilities for decades. Biscuit says, make Israel great again. We need to send everything to Israel and listen to our master Bibi. Kaspa says, what's the pros and cons of America getting involved? Well, I mean, if we get involved and we, drop a bomb on their, their bunker or whatever, where they're making these nukes supposedly, then we set them back a very, 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 very long time. So that's one of the positives. One of the negatives is they, launch counterattacks. And that could get messy. Though, as far as I know, they've already been, doing shady things. Tuno, thank you for subscribing, bro. 1% of America is going to get involved. Abdul says, but with corrupted leaders, Zionist apartheid Israel's freed? More people are for Trump than not. Remember election results? Red wave. I mean, yeah, a lot of people voted for Trump. A lot of people voted for Trump because he said he didn't want to get into any new wars. So I think that's kind of what's giving off some red flags. But he's still saying he's not a fan of war. So that's why he's doing everything he can to prevent that. But he's also saying he's not afraid to get involved if he thinks that's what's best to do. So let's see, what else is on Fox News? Did we miss anything? What's going on here? The world is waiting. Let's see. Is there any breaking news happening right now? Live news from Fox. What's going on? What did we miss? Tulsi Gabbard backs Trump's claim Iran may soon have nuclear weapons. I thought Tulsi Gabbard said she thought they didn't. Did she flip-flop on that? This was posted 16 minutes ago. Okay, so I guess this is maybe breaking news? It was posted 16 minutes ago, so let's see what she has to say.
Thanks so much. In the meantime, I want to bring in a familiar face to you by now. That's, of course, national security analyst and expert and retired Marine intelligence officer, Hal Kempfer, to help us make sense of the conflict still brewing.
Also, guys, I'm going to switch it to subscriber mode. So if you have been a subscriber for a minute or longer, you will be able to leave a comment down below. It's going to help me keep up with the comments. So consider subscribing if you haven't, so you can drop some comments.
Publicly between President Trump and his director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard. So on the tarmac in New Jersey, he's spending the weekend there at his club in Bedminster.
Mr. Blake says it makes sense. This kid gets his info from Fox. I watch Fox. I watch CNN. I watch.
Whether or not Iran was
I watch a lot of different things, man.
Weeks away from getting a nuclear
Fox is
bomb.
even turning on Trump.
All this time has maintained the intelligence has said yes here, and this is what he responded with when asked that very question. Let's listen.
What if we, the people, don't need to back Israel no longer?
Building a nuclear weapon. Your intelligence community has said they have no evidence that they are at this point.
Coulter said Tulsi Gabbard changed her mind to keep her job. I mean, that's possible, I guess.
Said that.
Your director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard.
She's wrong.
Mr. President,
Okay, so you heard her say there, she's wrong.
Christian, how you doing,
Tulsi
Christian?
Gabbard, Hal, did respond on social media.
Rodney says Trump has been saying Iran can't have nukes way before he was president. Yeah, I think since 2011 he's been saying that.
National intelligence. So we're going to play the video. She's using this video clip as a way to essentially say she and the president are on the same page here.
Okay, so I guess Tulsi Gabbard has changed her tune.
Dishonest media is intentionally taking my testimony out of context. We have the tweet here saying this and spreading fake news as a way to manufacture.
Welcome to the stream,
America has intelligence that Iran is at the point that it can produce a nuclear weapon with.
Abdullah says Trump listened to Palestine billionaires.
The assembly. She says President
I'm doing good, man.
Clear that can't happen. And I agree. So Gabbard saying that on social media, saying she
any chance the war could spill into the U.S. soil?
Media. She also posted this clip in this very tweet, like I said, from her.
Thank you, Craig, for subscribing.
That is, in her words, Hal, being misconstrued by her critics. Let's listen.
Kasbah says, awesome. Thanks for these updates. For sure, man.
Iran continues to seek expansion of its influence in the Middle East, despite the degradation to its proxies and defenses during the Gaza conflict. Iran has developed and maintains ballistic missiles, cruise missiles, and UAVs, including systems capable of striking U.S. targets and allies in the region. Tehran has shown a willingness to use these weapons, including during a 2020 attack on U.S.
Do we want Iran to have nukes? It's that simple.
Against Israel
right?
in April and October 2024. Iran's cyber operations and capabilities also present a serious threat to U.S.
Thank you, Tharsin Bearclaw, for subscribing, man.
The IC continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003. The IC continues to monitor closely if Tehran decides to reauthorize its nuclear weapons program. In the past year, we've seen an erosion of a decades-long taboo in Iran on discussing nuclear weapons in public. likely emboldening nuclear weapons advocates within Iran's decision-making apparatus. Iran's enriched uranium stockpile is at its highest levels and is unprecedented for a state without nuclear weapons. Iran will likely continue efforts to counter Israel and press for U.S. military withdrawal.
Real quick, guys, I updated the poll. I ended the last one. I asked, is Trump making America great again? 50% said yes, 50% said no out of 200 votes. So that's literally split in half. Half of you think he's doing a good job, half of you think he sucks. The next question is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? You guys can vote in the chat. So far, 21 people have voted. 30 people say yes, it is a good idea for Iran to have nukes, and 71% say no. Very interesting. So vote on that, and then we'll check back in a couple minutes.
All from the region by aiding, arming, and helping to reconstitute its loose consortium of like-minded terrorists and militant actors, which it refers to as its axis of resistance. Although weakened, this collection of actors still presents a wide range of threats, including to Israel's population, U.S. forces deployed in Iraq and Syria, and to U.S. and
also, guys, thank you for all the thumbs up. Appreciate it. Can we get 200 likes on this video? Smash that like button. Smash it. Okay.
International military and commercial shipping and transit.
Okay, so
Mohammed says they don't have nukes. What if they're close, though? What if they're close?
First question. I know that was kind of a long-winded.
North Korea has nukes, but never nuked anyone.
The context is important.
True.
How does Tulsi Gabbard stay in this role?
Thank you, Mohammed Ali, for subscribing. Appreciate that, man.
In just the last week, has publicly disagreed with.
If you think it's okay for Iran to have nukes, just say you hate America. I mean, you know.
Credible,
that's one way of thinking about it.
In front of him each and every day in the presidential daily brief.
They've been close for 30 years.
How is that tenable, her position, after so much of this public disagreement? How?
There could be new intel, though, guys. Like we don't know what the intel is.
You know, maintaining the rapport, the relationship, the confidence of whomever you're briefing every day is important. Now, my understanding is that President Trump may not be getting briefed every day. That's come up many times in many reports. That
Abdul says America is not the world policeman.
You know, he has the president's daily brief, but he's not a regular consumer.
How long have we been hearing this intel?
On a daily basis.
I don't know. I don't know if it's new intel, man. Like just because they haven't had nukes in the past, well, supposedly. I mean, I'm sure we've done things in the past to prevent them from having nukes. Whether they had nukes or not, who knows? Like, but if they're trying to get nukes, but there could be new intel that says they were getting close to having nukes.
The other thing I'd point out is, you know,
so I don't know if Trump ever releases that intel or just says like we have intel.
A couple months ago.
Or I don't know if Trump drops some bombs on the mountainside to get rid of the nuke program and then he releases the intel, or he just says, hey, you got to take my word for it. It's real.
Well, we are
like I don't know.
Right now. And certainly Israel is coming in with a
because
lot of
America is based.
I have to say Israel's intelligence penetration of Iran.
EL says the intel can be made up. Yeah, I mean, you can make up intel. It's true.
In terms of how much they have. So there may be intelligence since then that kind of updates this. Now, I don't expect the DNI to come out and share highly sensitive intelligence on, nuclear weapons in Iran with the public. But the president has to make decisions. He has to justify his decisions. And it has been known in the past that sometimes presidents will come out and say things based on intelligence, revealing some things that are in the intelligence that the intelligence community has not come out and said before. We haven't heard it framed in quite this way, but it may, the division may be bigger in the perception.
Big mistake attacking Iran?
Than it is in reality.
I mean, it could end up being a big mistake.
I'm not quite sure what their relationship is there regardless. I mean, there might be a deeper problem. And certainly President Trump sometimes has issues with people that he's put in positions. And so
for all the people leaving comments in the chat, thank you guys for subscribing. Appreciate it.
Highlighting and echoing
you rock.
This writer who writes for Commentary Magazine, his name is Seth Mandel. He said this, Hal, that about the
okay, let's see what other videos we got here. Let's see. Let me go to videos real quick. Is there any breaking? Let me see real quick. Is there breaking news? Israel rescue flights arrive in Florida. Trump to make Iran decision within what, a couple weeks? Is that what it's saying? Within 2 weeks, yeah.
And the killing, he even discussed,
State Department briefing among Israel conflicts. Wait. Let's see if there's any live feeds happening. I'm just gonna type in news real quick. Let's see if there's any news going down, like any breaking news. We got Agenda Free TV. He's been keeping up with what's been going on pretty good lately. He's got 25,000 people watching. He's got the live feeds from Haifa and Modin, Israel. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce it. But he's watching some of the live feeds going on right now. I think Iran, one of their missiles hit a hospital, I think yesterday. I think it like killed or injured like 24 people. Obviously, Israel's hitting a lot of crap in Iran as well. But
it does sometimes happen.
Let's see here. Let me just go to home. We're gonna go to news. See if anything's popping up here. Gabbard is wrong on Iran nuclear intelligence. So this is 3 hours ago. Netanyahu says he's prepared to fight Iran for as long as it takes. As long as it takes.
Thank you for joining us. The clock
this is from CBS News.
To decide what role the United States will play in the deadly conflict between Israel and Iran. Yesterday, the president said he would make his decision within 2 weeks. The United States could help Israel by striking one of Iran's.
Mohammed says, stop watching Israel propaganda machine, Fox and CNN. Oh, this is CBS.
Earlier, President Trump was asked about Israel's ability to carry out the strike without assistance from the U.S.
Larson Bearclaw says, I beg the U.S. not to go to war with more countries. We've tarnished the reputation of the West, being limited on the amount of countries I can visit.
We'll have to see what happens. Maybe it won't be necessary.
In Geneva today,
Larson says the poll was a loaded question.
With Iranian officials to try and chart a path forward for peace and de-escalation.
Netanyahu hid his military under the hospital. Doesn't Iran do the same thing though? Doesn't Iran have like bases and things underneath hospitals?
This while the Israeli military says it has carried out strikes on Iranian nuclear sites.
Israel controls the mainstream media in the U.S. I don't know about that.
Benjamin Netanyahu was asked how long he plans to stay in the fight.
As long as it takes.
As long as it takes.
As long as it takes, because we face an existential danger, a dual existential danger.
As long as it takes, he says.
20,000, not one. This is one rocket, one missile. And the other is, of course, atomic bombs in the hands of this mad regime.
We have CBS News.
Got 24 likes on this video, guys. Thank you.
National security correspondent Charlie D'Agata is at the Pentagon, and White House reporter Willie James Inman is following the president in New Jersey. But we do begin with CBS News foreign correspondent Deborah Pata reporting on the ground in Tel Aviv.
The head of the United Nations Atomic Energy Agency, Rafael Grossi, has called for maximum restraint as the
maximum restraint.
Its second week. He stressed that a diplomatic solution is within reach.
I don't know. I'd like to hope Iran comes to the table and says, okay, you know what, we're gonna de-nucleify ourselves. We're gonna wind things down. You guys can send in some experts. Make sure we're doing it right. We're gonna get all this nuclear stuff out. I hope they say that. Like, that's best case scenario, right? Will that actually happen? I have my doubts. Because their supreme leader is saying that ain't gonna happen. But maybe after 2 weeks, they'll change their mind. I don't know, because I mean, it's not like Israel's stopping. Israel's not stopping sending rockets and hitting things with jets. I feel like Iran just is going to keep getting weaker and weaker. So at the end of 2 weeks, or whenever Trump makes a decision, I think I don't think Iran's getting stronger. They're only getting weaker.
CBS News senior national security correspondent.
Why doesn't America get rid of nukes?
Joins us now. Charlie, very good to see you. What, if anything, came out of these talks between European?
Azaloni says, I'm guessing if the U.S. does get involved, it will only be strikes using the air bunker buster missiles. Iran has their most important nuclear infrastructure deep under the ground, and the U.S. has, U.S. has the weapons to get there. I mean, Israel could like send in troops, try to go in, you know, plant C4 or whatever, try to take it out that way.
The Iranians refused to do that. They made that clear while trading.
Adzaloni, shout out to Adzaloni. Welcome, man. Haven't seen you in a while, bro. Who just subscribed? I missed the notification. Who just hit that subscribe? Thank you for subscribing, whoever that was. Shout out to Adzaloni. Thank you, man, for being a channel member, by the way. That's why he's got the cool green name in the chat. Thank you for the support, man.
In essence, let's say what it is.
Also, shout out to all these guys. They hit the join button. They're members on the channel. You get access to members only chat, that cool stuff, little perks, behind the scenes videos, stuff like that. So thank you again, guys. Thank you guys again. I can't speak. For hitting that join button.
Within that 2-week window, they're calling for American restraint. There's no surprise there.
Why doesn't Israel get rid of nukes?
No surprise there. Neither one is coming.
I trust Trump to make the best decision for the country. That's why I voted for Trump.
Diplomacy.
Rodney.
So while there was a sense that
I think
Trump could make that decision to attack Iran,
I think he's taking
we spoke about it
all the
just
intel. He's looking at all the options.
Self-imposed deadline.
I think he's giving himself time to think.
Sliver of light that negotiations might still be possible, not necessarily between the United States and Iran, but maybe through intermediaries.
And Charlie,
United States of Israel, I can't believe it, but it's true. You think so?
The only thing he talked about. He was also asked about
this live stream has had over 17,000 views, guys. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy out there. United States of Israel, I can't believe it. You think?
Mm-hmm. The IC continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003.
What intelligence do you have that Iran is building a nuclear weapon? Your intelligence community has said they have no evidence that they are at this point.
Well, then my intelligence community is wrong. Who in the intelligence community said that?
Your director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard.
She's wrong.
Well, he seems pretty adamant about that, Charlie. What do you make of this division between the president and his own intelligence officials?
I mean,
but then she just came out like recently and said that's not like she's on the same page as Trump.
So has been concerned, like others, of an escalation of a wider war.
It's not a question of should Iran have nukes. It is should have been asked, do you think Iran will use nukes if they manage to create them? I think they would.
United States and Israel are, for that matter.
I think if they're backed into a corner, they would.
In terms of Iran's ability to build a nuclear weapon. So there are some analysts that believe that the pressure that Israel has brought to bear and the United States might bring to bear on the Iranians might force the regime to.
And then some outlets are saying the only way to like take out the mountain where these possible nukes are is to drop a nuke on it. I doubt that.
Many moving parts.
But then again, the bunker buster bombs that we would be using haven't been tested in like actual battle. They've like obviously been tested, but not in battle. So will they work? Will they not work?
As we know, what's under that discussion.
I mean, they're going to do something.
Massive, penetrating ordnance.
But hopefully it won't come to that. Hopefully Iran just comes to the table.
Will that be successful?
And
what if it's not?
We negotiate.
Information from his intelligence team.
The art of the deal, boys and girls. The art of the deal.
His military, like here at the Pentagon, Secretary Hegseth, Joint Chiefs of Staff, his combatant command. This is really important, you know, for CENTCOM, Central Command. That's the region.
Let's check on that poll in the chat real quick. Okay, so the question was, is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? 106 people have voted so far. If you're watching, guys, vote on that poll in the chat. 33% of you say yes, it is a good idea for Iran to have nukes, and 67% say no, it is a bad idea for Iran to have nukes. So the no's are winning so far. But I'm still surprised that 32% think it's a good idea for Iran to have nukes. That's interesting. I was not expecting that.
What's going to happen? What are the possible repercussions if even like limited strikes provoke a drawn-out war with Iran and its proxies, and what that risk might pose? And of course, as we've seen, the very public pressure from Israeli President Benjamin Netanyahu to join this fight and eliminate the threat of Iran developing a nuclear weapon.
Yeah, a lot of voices in that conversation. Charlie D'Agata, thank you very much.
It's definitely going to be interesting, guys. Like, what's going to happen at the end of these 2 weeks? I mean, Trump could obviously, decide anytime between now and 2 weeks. Like, he and I don't think that he's going to, like, tell people what he's going to do before he does it. Like, I think if he decides to go in there and start dropping bombs, it's going to like happen in the middle of the night, and then we're going to find out about it the following morning. I don't think he's going to give them a heads up, be like, hey guys, we're dropping some bombs in like 2 minutes, get ready. I don't think he's going to do that. I think they're going to do it, and then they're going to be like, we successfully did it, and then we're going to find out. That's what I think, if it happens.
On top of that, we know, according to sources,
Maybe he says first you have to understand our rules of engagement for war, and that Iran starts wars while the other countries have them as defense.
What to do, whether or not that will be the United States joining the fight with Israel and attacking Iran to take out.
Tharson says, I think damage control is in order. If the U.S. can't get a leash on Netanyahu, the relationship and trust between the U.S. and Iran will disintegrate, and the Middle East will be worse off because of it. I mean, it might be right. Mohammed says, it is a good thing. Is it a good thing anyone has nukes? America and Israel trying to tell other countries you can't have nukes, but they got them themselves with is comical. South Park should make an episode about that. Yeah, but are we openly saying like other countries need to be wiped off the map though? Like, is Trump saying Iran needs to be wiped off the map? I don't think so. Is Trump saying death to Iran? I don't think so. You know, do we want to give them nukes when they've been saying this? Like, I mean, it seems pretty straightforward. Like, if they're saying like if they had a nuke they'd use it, do we want to let them have a nuke because they've said they've used it? Are we gonna just like be like, oh well, they were just lying this whole time? If they have a nuke, they're not gonna use it. I don't know.
Out that underground facility where Iran enriches uranium. We know that the president is listening to not only advisors that are close to him, like Secretary of State and National Security Advisor Marco Rubio, but others, including lawmakers and military officials.
See, this is what we do. I said this last night in my live stream too, but this is how we convince Iran to stop their nuclear program, right? We tell Iran, we go there, we sit them down at the table, and we're like, you know what, guys? We're going to make a deal. You give us all the stuff you're doing to make nukes, right? You give all that up, and in return, we're going to let you guys play Grand Theft Auto 6 before everybody else. We're going to give it, you can play Grand Theft Auto 6. Thank you, Death Before Dishonor, for subscribing. Be like, yeah, you guys get Grand Theft Auto 6 before everybody. All you got to do, give up the nukes. They might be like, yo, Grand Theft Auto 6? Hold up. Here's the nukes. Take them. Take all the nukes. Just give us that Grand Theft Auto 6. What we don't tell them, though, is it's got like a pretty big install size, right? And it's going to take like 4 years to actually install. That's what we don't tell them. By the time it installs, Grand Theft Auto 9 is out, right? But yeah, I think we give them Grand Theft Auto 6. We also tell them, hey, we're going to put George Lucas in charge of Star Wars again. If you guys give up your nukes, George, he's back in charge of Star Wars. And Star Wars is going to be great again. They'll be like, yo, we love Star Wars. Let's go. Here's the nukes. Bring back George. I got it. I got it, guys. I'm a genius. I'm a freaking genius.
The situation, but he has been non-committal.
Give us Red Dead 3. Yeah.
Behind the scenes in terms
Half-Life 3. You guys get it all. You get the newest Xbox before everybody. You get the new Nintendo Switch. You get the new PlayStation before everybody.
In terms of his response, but we have
just give up those nukes,
that the president is hoping for
and we
some
Gucci.
type of solution that involves
problem solved.
A diplomatic effort.
Somebody get Trump on the phone. I need to talk to Trump. I got it. I need to tell Trump my idea.
Really talked about a peaceful solution. We know this president doesn't want to get involved in a foreign conflict. He says he essentially is a peacemaker, but sometimes you have to do.
If you guys are watching, consider hitting that subscribe button. We got subscriber only mode turned on, so if you've been a subscriber for a minute or longer, you can leave comments down below. So if you got something to say, consider subscribing. You can unsubscribe later if you want to, but it's free. It's free. So think about it. Nasuka says, crying face, yeah. They like my Grand Theft Auto 6 idea. I'm telling you, it could work. I mean, why not?
Israel-Iran conflict is very likely to come up. What can we expect to see from that?
Last Republican president put us in 2 wars, economy in recession, etc.
In Europe, the one between Russia and Ukraine.
Wasn't the last Republican president Trump? Did Trump put us in 2 wars?
To compel countries.
Wasn't Trump like the only president in a long time that didn't start any wars during his term?
A senior U.S. official. That is going to be the main key focus. And one other thing I'll mention as well, Nancy, the program, at least the participating program for the president, has been shortened to accommodate his schedule and the response.
Dang, we almost have 20,000 views, guys. We had like 50,000 views the other night.
Earlier this week in Canada to do just that. So a lot of the focus for the president will be on this conflict in the Middle East and bringing about a solution. But he will have the chance to talk to those other world leaders, those other NATO members.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Bush, but I was pretty young when he was president.
Willie James Inman, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Okay, what else? What else do we got going on here? Let's see. What else is CBS saying? CBS, what you saying? Let's see. What else do they got here? What do they got as far as videos go? Iran-Israel continues fight despite talks. That's CBS News Tonight. We watched the J.D. Vance thing. Why is Trump allowed to keep the National Guard in L.A.? Let's see. Israel dodges missiles as world awaits Trump's next move. That was 8 hours ago. Again, this is from
Israel
CBS
and
News.
Iran are exchanging new waves of attacks as the war enters its 2nd week. An Iranian missile strike.
Second week. We've been at this for 2 weeks already.
Today, several
Dang.
people were injured in the attack. And that escalation coincides with high-stakes talks in Geneva, Switzerland, where foreign ministers from France,
I'm 33.
Germany, and the United Kingdom are meeting with their Iranian counterparts in the hopes of finding a possible peace solution. The European foreign ministers say they are ready for additional talks with Iran following today's meeting. Meantime, the White House is setting a new deadline for Iran. President Trump says he will make
2
a decision
weeks.
on taking
You
US
guys got
action
2
in the
weeks,
conflict
maybe?
within the next 2 weeks. By deferring an intervention plan, the president
or
says he
peace.
is leaving the door open for Iran to come to terms on a diplomatic solution.
Oh, guys, yeah, real quick, let's check on the poll we got in the chat. 132 people have voted so far. If you're watching, guys, vote. It's somewhere around here. It's that little thing in the chat. Vote on it. 133 people have voted. Is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? Yes or no? Yes or no? So far, 30% of you say yes. 70% say no. So 30 to 70 right now out of 136 votes. Interesting. Is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? 30% say yes. 70% say no. I'm surprised that the no's, that the yeses are so high. The 30%'s not. I mean, that's up there. That's surprising. Abdul says, "Why 2 weeks? Make it now." Because I mean, it's a big decision to make, right? Like he doesn't want to jump the gun. Like it's a big thing. Rodney says 30% have no common sense. I did 2 tours in Afghanistan. We don't need to make this mistake again. I mean, thank you for your service, by the way, Hannibal. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't want to get into a war. I mean, if they're seriously that close to getting a nuke or building like this giant dirty bomb or something, then it makes sense. Is that the case? I don't know. Or is it just, Trump being like, well, are we ever going to get a better opportunity than the one we have now because Israel has complete air superiority? They're weaker now than they've been in a long time. Like, are we ever going to get a better shot at this? Or do we just let this slide and then, just go about our business and just keep funding Israel and let them drag this on for years and years and years? Or do we just nip it in the bud now? So I don't know what Trump's thinking. I don't even know if Trump knows what he's thinking. I know I wouldn't want to be president right now. I know if Kamala was president right now, oh, Lord. I don't know what would be happening if Kamala was president. I don't know. If they wanted nukes, they would already have them. This has Bush WMD BS written all over it. We're fighting for humankind. Hannibal says, I remember George W. Bush gave the Taliban and Saddam the same time limit. We're going to war. The signs are there. Whipster says, hi, how you doing, Whipster? Welcome back, Whipster. Again, guys, if you're watching this, if you want to drop a comment, hit the subscribe button. Subscribers that have been subscribed for a minute or longer can leave a comment. So if you're a subscriber, feel free to drop some comments down there. We're watching different news stories that happened today, kind of getting caught up with what's going on in the Middle East. The title of this video is Israel dodges missiles as world awaits Trump's next move. Europeans try diplomacy. This is from CBS News.
To talk about all this, CBS News reporter Haley Ott joins us now live from Tel Aviv. And Haley, thank you very much for being with us. We have seen several waves of missile strikes on Israel throughout the day.
Bro, Iran is giving them the airspace. It's a trick. Watch when Iran turns serious. Wait, back. You think Iran just like gave up their airspace because like you think that's part of the plan? I doubt that. Because hasn't Israel already taken out, as of like what, 4 days ago, like 40% of their missile launchers, right? So was it also Iran's plan to let Israel take out 40% of their missile launchers? Like, was that also part of the plan? Because that doesn't seem like a good plan to me. It's like, hey, we're losing on purpose, but you guys wait. It's all part of the plan. I don't think so. That this doesn't make sense. Death Before Dishonor says, turn serious, you can't be serious.
Early this morning, a missile hit in the south of the country in Beersheba.
And you know, I mean, Trump did take out ISIS, right?
Residences and apartment buildings.
Trump took out ISIS real quick. All the experts were saying, oh, it's going to take years, and he did it like within months.
Sirens rang
So he kind of has a good track record, right?
Fired around 20 missiles. We all took to
I mean, Trump don't mess around.
In Haifa. And
obviously, Iran's different than ISIS.
Paramedics, 3 very seriously, including.
But who created ISIS?
Israel has also been attacking Iran. It said that it carried out strikes on 25 military and nuclear targets very early this morning. So the
Taliban Kurds took out ISIS
that you mentioned that have been going on in Geneva.
The U.S. created ISIS?
European leaders and the Iranian foreign minister may be looking for a diplomatic off-road. This conflict is very much still
wasn't
ongoing.
Obama president before Trump?
Rescue flights. You've been speaking with Americans who are trapped there in Israel.
So wouldn't that mean Obama created ISIS? And wasn't Biden his VP?
Yes, I've spoken to a number of Americans who came here on vacation. They came here to visit family. Their flights have been canceled.
Okay, so if Bush did create ISIS, did Obama take out ISIS? I don't think so. I think Trump did.
Haven't heard anything from
Maybe I'm
the
wrong.
US
I don't know. Maybe I'm
here
wrong.
Or from the State Department, apart from some guidance that there possibly was a plan to organize potentially flights or charter boats to get people out of here who want to leave. This is happening as European countries are organizing evacuations of their own citizens.
That's a lot of. Is that hospital that got hit the other day?
Stepping in to do
that might be that hospital.
Thing. One man I talked to said that he was desperate to get home to his wife and 2 children. He even made an appeal directly to
If you're just popping in, guys, welcome to the stream. We're watching different news stories, just chatting. I'm reading you guys' comments, trying to read as many as I can. I got subscriber mode turned on right now so I can kind of keep up with the comments better. But if you're watching and you like my content, consider subscribing. I do like videos like this where I react to the news. I do reaction videos of like game trailers and movies. It's mainly a gaming channel, so I play a lot of video games, but I also kind of talk politics while I play. So a little bit of everything here. But if that sounds entertaining, consider hitting subscribe. Also, smash that like button, guys. Can we get to 200 likes on this video?
Or is there a possibility
we got 32 likes so far.
With an offer that does not include
either way, guys, I appreciate you tuning in, hanging out.
Nancy, you're right in that we've heard this 2 weeks
if you got any
when it comes to his
any opinions,
tariffs, when it comes to the
drop them in the comment section.
Russia and Ukraine. At the same time, I got a sense of concern from the White House during Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt's briefing yesterday with reporters, especially when she mentioned that the administration believes that Iran. Tharson
Bearclaw says ISIS was formed when the U.S. put the pressure on Al-Qaeda and started to take the smaller terrorist cells out. The smallest terrorist cells, the cells then all united to create ISIS. Chris says the world is worried about Israel's nukes, the only country that didn't sign the International Nuclear Treaty. Abdul says 5 dancing Israelis euphoria watching Twin Towers collapsed. Rodney says Obama created ISIS. Bush created ISIS. Someone says America created ISIS.
Given the order from the Supreme Leader, would be able to complete building a nuclear weapon within weeks. And that was something that Caroline Levitt shared.
So they're saying within weeks they would have a nuke. Within weeks.
That this conflict
Is that
may be
true?
different than some of the
I don't
other
know.
ones where you've seen
I don't know if
President
it's
Trump
true.
say 2 weeks. This also may also just be a time to
Apparently, though, 31% of people in the chat think it's a good idea for Iran to have nukes, though. So maybe it's not such a bad idea.
Yesterday here at the White House relayed the message to the Iranians.
Doesn't seem like a good idea to me to give Iran nukes. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
U.S. proposed weeks ago is still on the table. Sources have indicated to CBS News that that deal remains unchanged. And just now we're getting readouts of that crucial meeting in Geneva with the Iranian foreign minister, where you're seeing European leaders saying that the U.S. has to be involved in any diplomatic talks.
Abdul says
with
Osama
Iran. All of this being said, President Trump
bin Laden was a CIA asset.
That Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. He said he has been saying it for decades now. So any
Nukes in Middle East, bad idea, Iranian or Israeli.
Include them committing to not have a nuclear
I mean,
weapon,
I don't think
commit to,
nobody wants anybody to use
It's
nukes.
hard to be
Like
seen
if we could
as,
just dial back the
potentially
clock, go back in time,
Trump
and just like
administration.
nobody
Given
has nukes ever,
public
I think that
messaging
the
this
world would
week.
be a much better place,
Aaron Navarro,
right?
thank you very much for joining us. And for more on all
But
this, let's bring
you
in
can't
CBS
really
News Middle East reporter Courtney Keeler.
Go
joining
back
us
and
here
close
on
Pandora's
site.
box. We opened
Courtney,
that.
Thank you very much. I know
We
you've
opened
been covering
that,
all this
and
extensively
now
at
we're
this point.
where we're at.
Iran says it will
We're
not
here.
attack the U.S.
Because we
unless it
opened it.
intervenes, which
We
is a
opened
big
it,
if
guys.
At this point, but how big of a concern is there, though, that one of the militant groups that Iran supports in that area?
Bro, the reason why countries want nukes is because countries with nukes never get invaded.
Probably would have seen it already, unless
Possibly.
there's some sort of rogue element. That's the wild card. That's the lone wolf kind of issue, because Hezbollah and Hamas have really been destabilized and decimated in terms of their capabilities.
I don't think
not just their
Israel wants to
leadership.
invade
So I haven't
Iran,
seen
though.
any chatter
I just
from
think they
Hamas or
want them
Hezbollah
to
or
not
any
have
kind of
be able to wipe them off the
viable
face of the earth,
options from
basically.
them. And I think Netanyahu knew that when he launched these strikes on Iran.
And Courtney, yesterday we talked about Israel's long-term ability to defend itself
It's all about
from
oil?
Iranian missile strikes. So as Israel continues to hit Iran's missile launchers and stockpile, is there any indication of what Iran's arsenal looks like at the moment?
Well, their ballistic missiles
Like, has
were
Israel
about
said they're
2,000
going in
to
there for the
3,000.
oil? Are they
The
saying
ones
like
that
they're
they
trying to
shot
take
off about
territory away from
400,
Iran?
as Israel said that, excuse me.
Or are they simply saying
because
like,
Iran
hey, we're
doesn't
trying to take out your
their
nuke
hand.
program
So
and then
I
we're
took
out?
that information from Israel that they had sent up a lot of drones.
Sammy, how you
and
doing,
it
Sammy?
didn't seem, according to my calculations, my rough calculations, that they have in any way
Yeah, but now,
depleted
but how
their
powerful
missile
is a nuke
supply.
really? I believe
But
it's a
in
little bit
terms
more
of the
fear
delivery
mongering
systems
than
that
that
have
than
been
it is
hit,
truth.
in terms of operational capability and leadership and all other options.
Like
that have to be,
Iraq, take the oil
part of
and
the
run?
calculation, it seems that they've really taken out.
Yeah, the U.S. has more oil than
echelon
any
of
other
the
country.
leadership and taken
And we're
out
Israel's
some of those
ally.
launchers.
We're
But we are
basically,
still
you
seeing
know,
ballistic missiles get through
if
in-
like
into
Israel asks for
and that
weapons,
is
we
still
give it to
a
them,
grave
more or
concern.
less.
Absolutely.
So why is Israel
Eric,
concerned with
thank you
oil?
very much for joining us.
It
And thanks
doesn't
for
really.
staying
I
on
think
top
they're
of
more
all
concerned
this.
with like not being wiped off the face of the earth. I think that's what they're concerned with. I don't think they give a crap about the oil. Like I think like if Iran was like, hey, we're gonna give you all of our oil for the next 10 years, but you have to let us have a nuke. I'm pretty sure Israel would be like, yeah, we're gonna pass on that. Give us the nuke. We don't want the oil. Because I think they realize like, hey, something doesn't seem right here. Something seems a little bit fishy. So what else we got here? Let me just type in news again. Is anything popping up? Anything? Let's see. Peter Ducey talking about stuff. America, Iranian worry about safety of loved ones and communities. I think this is old footage. Oh, there's a live feed from Israel right now. Nothing really seems to be going on at the moment. Okay, so that's a live feed there. Hey, we got another subscriber. Thomas Ethrenberger. Thank you, Thomas. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Also, again, guys, shout out to the channel members. Everybody you see right there. Sandra Logue, Brian Griffin, Thunder Ducky, King Gubby's Lair, Little Bean Man, Jeebus, and Adzaloni. Thank you guys for hitting the join button, helping to support the channel, keeping the lights on, keep the internet going. You guys rock. Appreciate it. My advice to you is to learn geopolitics. So what is this one here? This is CNN News. This is live, supposedly. I don't know if this is actually live. I think this is maybe a replay. I think this is a replay from maybe stuff that's already happened. I mean, it could be live right now, but I don't think it's live because, like, the live feed from Israel is daytime and this is nighttime. So yeah, this has got to be there's got to be some older footage. That's still pretty scary though. Like to wake up to those sirens and have to jump in bunkers. That's pretty scary. You're unsubscribing? Well, that's up to you, man. It's all good. It's America. It's a free country. You can do what you want, man. Let's see here. What do we got? The 5. Turn that back up real quick. We're trying to see some stories that we haven't seen yet. If I go to live news, what pops up? They never actually show the live stuff. Let me search by live. We got coverage from CBS. Did we already tune into this one?
Just yesterday, Iran launched
Israel speaks at UN's Security Council meeting.
Carrying cluster munitions at a densely populated civilian area in central Israel. Cluster munitions are designed to spread multiple
Tharson says we need to cease alliances with Israel if Israel is going to start wars with everyone.
These munitions at civilians.
Saudi Arabia and Iran, Saudi Arabia, Iran, them countries got the most oil in the world.
Civilians have been killed and almost
I don't think we have a shortage of oil, though.
The only reason the number isn't higher.
Mohammed says you got people here from all over the world and you'd rather watch propaganda news channels?
So yes.
What news channel do you think I should watch then?
The cost of waiting. We will not wait for another threat.
Like, as far as I can see, they're just like, this is just a feed from what was happening today.
Or an atomic bomb. Israel acted as a last resort. This was the final window of opportunity to
like, how is this propaganda?
Acquiring nuclear weapons. And it came only after diplomacy had been exhausted.
I am going to turn on public chat again.
Operation Rising Lion was launched.
So anybody can drop a comment if you're watching, even if you're not a subscriber. Feel free to drop a comment.
We are doing so in full compliance with international law.
Owen Jones is from England, and he watches everything and gives you a neutral view.
Rules of distinction, proportionality, and precautions in attacks. That's why I'm waiting for the report about the hospitals.
I got my racing wheels still plugged in, so it's kind of hard to type.
Based on reliable intelligence.
Jones?
Every measure is taken to minimize harm to civilians.
Let's look up Owen Jones real quick. This guy?
The BBC is...
But I see, I don't want to just like watch his, let's see, Tucker Carlson debate. He destroys Israel's Iran lies. Israel declares ordinary Iran. I'll probably get like a copyright strike from there. Like the news is just news.
The BBC is...
I'll check him out though. Let's go to CBS News again. Let's see what they're saying. Zach, how you doing, Zach? Welcome back, man. Goofy Gandalf, we don't have a shortage of oil, but oil is vulnerable. It runs the world. It's valuable. How you doing, Goofy Gandalf? Like the name, by the way, man. And yeah, oil is definitely valuable. Yeah, I agree with that. But I don't think we're going in there for the oil. What else do we have? We watched the JD Vance one. Where can you buy channel memberships? There should be like a join button underneath the video, or you might have to like click there's like 3 little dots in one of the corners, I think. If you click that, I think like there's a drop down thing that says join. Or you might have to open up the web browser. I guess I could post it in the chat. Let me bring I'll post the link in the chat. Just give me 1 second. Wait, let me go to Agenda Free TV. He does some pretty good stuff. He's got like, did he stop streaming? Oh, I think he ended his stream like 4 minutes ago. But I'll post it in the chat, man. Just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Go back to news. News. Let's go with this one. Live now from Fox. It lets me play it.
No one else will fight it.
Okay, and then I'll post it in the chat, man. Give me 1 second.
Thank you, Madam President.
I thank the representative of Israel for his statement.
I guess Israel spoke at the UN, or they're speaking right. I guess they're speaking right now.
So that was what we heard from the.
Oh, that was earlier, I guess.
At the UN Security Council meeting earlier today. Live look at Tel Aviv. Let's take a quick commercial break.
Nothing happening at the moment in Tel Aviv, it looks like. And they're going to a commercial break. Okay. So let me go back to there. I'm like multitasking, guys. I got multiple screens up. I'll post that members thing in the. There we go. There we go. Give me a second, guys. Click here. Okay, I'll post it right here. Booyah. I'll pin that to the top of the chat, man. Because some of you wanted to know how to do it. So I'll post the chat. B Rose, how you doing, B? What up, B? What else we got? ABC News. Did we look at ABC News yet? Let's see what ABC News is up to. No, I think we did look at ABC News. World News Tonight. Oh, this was an hour ago. It says half of the missile launchers damaged.
Talks underway in Geneva and President Trump giving Iran 2 weeks. Tonight, here are the images coming in. Iranian missiles slamming Israel. Ian Pannell in Tel Aviv for us.
Tonight, Israel and Iran exchanging fierce new blows.
Dang.
Videos circulating online showing an Iranian missile
Whoa.
slamming into Israel's port city of Haifa.
I guess a couple got through the Iron Dome.
30 people injured. And in the southern city of Beersheba, a missile blowing out a building lobby, causing destruction, and nearby daycare taking heavy damage.
Goofy Gandalf says no. I wouldn't necessarily say we are, but going into a war
they've taken out about half of Iran's missile launchers.
In a mountainous region like Iraq would be terrible for us, like super Afghanistan. Yeah.
Imagery showing a reactor in Iraq destroyed. At least 230 killed across Iran, according to the government, with little prospect of an early end to the strikes. David, the American military now assisting some U.S. diplomats and families leave Israel. Meanwhile, the State Department apparently tracking...
Mohammed says, bro, Iran won most of the wars in the past 5,000 years.
...are being detained. David?
Ian Panel will continue to follow that part of the story for sure. Thank you.
Okay, interesting, interesting. What else does CBS got? I mean, it's ABC. Let's see here. Good Morning America. SpaceX blew up. One of Elon's rockets blew up. Not a whole lot going on there. What about Crux TV? They doing a live? They got some kind of live thing happening.
Because their mouth can get them into a lot of trouble.
One more. ICE. ICE has said that they're trying to arrest up to 3,000 individuals a day. There are some communities that are saying they are fearful of being wrongfully detained or
I
separated.
think we watched this one already. If you guys got any feedback, any comments, feel free to drop it down below. Let's look at the chat real quick. Let's look at that poll we got going. So I asked the question, is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? 173 people have voted so far. 32% of you say yes, Iran should have nukes. And 68% of you say no, Iran should not have nukes. You don't have a choice as citizens. You're going to war. I mean, you're part of the biggest empire on earth with a maniac at the helm. Go figure. I mean, I don't know if we're going to war or not. I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. I mean, it's crazy times for sure. Whether he goes in, drops some bombs, or doesn't, there's going to be consequences either way. Tef says, if only we had a pre-existing deal to monitor Iran's nuclear capabilities. Rodney says, been fun, I'm out. Well, thanks for popping in, Rodney. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out. If you guys are watching, drop some comments so I can give you a shout out, read your guys' feedback. I'm trying to read as many comments as I can. Also, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Let's see, cluster bombs, hypersonic ballistic. Ooh, let's see what this is about. So this, let's see, is this just like, will Israel's interceptors outlast Iran's missile blitz? Is this just what is this? Is this just a montage of missiles?
Air defenses are not limitless, and the outcome of this war may depend on which side runs out first.
Well, I don't think Israel's running out because we're just going to keep giving them missiles, right?
Israel has the most layered missile defense system in the world, but each intercept costs money. Each launch drains stockpiles. And Iron Dome
like, I'm sure Iran's probably running kind of low at this point, right?
Interceptors cost nearly 2 to 3 million per shot.
Because it takes time to build missiles.
Cheap Shahid drones, short-range missiles, ballistic salvos, all launched in dense waves to saturate and confuse Israeli radars. And while Israel's tech is
That's crazy right there.
Iran's volume is relentless. In a long war, that could be
Dang.
a dangerous equation. But war isn't just about casualties. It's about cost, and Israel is bleeding money. The first 48 hours of strikes on Iran cost Israel $1.45
Dang,
billion.
that's a lot of money. For the first 48 hours? Dang. It's a crap ton of money right there.
On top of the $67 billion Gaza war bill. The Israeli defense budget is now projected to cross $34 billion next year, pushing the country's debt and deficit to breaking point. At home, 60,000 Israeli companies shut down in 2024. Growth forecasts are slumping. Tourism has collapsed, and now S&P Global is threatening to downgrade.
Well, yeah, I
Israel's
doubt a
credit
lot of
rating.
tourists are wanting to go to Israel right now.
Iran isn't doing much better. Oil exports from Karg Island, Iran's key terminal, have halted completely. The South Pars gas field, which provides 80% of Iran's domestic gas, was struck. Fuel depots and refineries near Tehran are burning. Sanctions have already crushed Iran's economy. Crude exports are down to 102,000 barrels per day, a fraction of 2016 levels.
Goofy Gandalf says it's not hard to hold Persian population centers, but it's essentially like holding a city in Vietnam. Wouldn't have really helped, as the whole defense is guerrilla. They could take refuge very easily.
Inflation is above 50%.
50%.
Over a quarter of Iranians live below the poverty line. Tehran can't fund a long war. Its defense budget is just $12 billion. And drawing from reserves could trigger long-term economic collapse.
Yeah, so definitely not in a good spot right now.
Iran's regional
This video
allies
is from Crux. You guys want to check it out?
Hezbollah, Houthis, militia in Iraq
Give it a
are
thumbs up.
already overstretched and at home, while war weariness is higher. In Israel, civilian casualties are rising. Hospitals like Soroka in Beersheba are being evacuated. Patients have been moved underground. The Home Front Command is preparing for chemical threats. Trump's 2-week window is meant for diplomacy, but Iran has refused to surrender its...
Raymond says Israel tricked the U.S. into the Iraq war and look how that turned out. Iran is 4 times bigger, mountains everywhere. It will be messy, and these people will fight. They are Persians' 5,000-year-old civilization.
Nuclear program. Talks with Europe have stalled. The last back channel with the US set for last Sunday was scrapped. Iran's parliament speaker called Trump delusional for thinking peace can be imposed through threats. Iran's Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali Khamenei has rejected any notion of surrender.
What happens if the
no
clock
deal is
runs
struck in
out?
2 weeks, Trump could greenlight strikes on Fordo, Iran's buried nuclear facility. The Israeli military is already trying to cripple Iran's nuclear infrastructure, including Natanz, Isfahan, Arak, and Tehran's centrifuge factories.
What a mess. What a big mess. Explosions light up the sky. Let's see. I don't think we've seen this one yet.
Give us a sense of exactly where this conflict stands vis-a-vis the idea of trying to get rid of Iran's ability.
Is it just me, or is the sound kind of messed up on this video?
And to go forward with its nuclear program.
Excellent. So the overall goal seems.
Iran is not Iraq. It would be harder to put troops on the ground. Well, I don't think we want to put troops on the ground.
And to the extent they'll take care of that, there's probably about 4 or 5 days left of bombing, in my estimation, based on the.
Like, I don't think we're trying to take over Iran. I think we're just trying to prevent them from getting nukes. And I think we're only going to get involved, like,
as well as ballistic missile systems, because that's what
with airstrikes.
Take a look, which was your main question, right on in the nuclear sites here, right? So what we've seen is. We've seen strikes, right? So we've seen.
Raymond says they want a regime change. They are pressed, but they will never trust the U.S. nor Israel because they saw what happened in Iraq, and the U.S. military will do them. The U.S. military will do to them, or could do. It's existential.
We're here at Enrichment.
We're just joining the stream, guys. Welcome. Vote. Oh man, a lot more people have voted on the poll we got going. I asked the question: is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? 182 people have voted so far. 32% say yes, it's a good idea for them to have nukes, and 68% say no, it is not a good idea for Iran to have nukes. So vote on that poll we got going in the chat. Nasuka says, why don't we just let them be? You shouldn't shout out the tables next to you. I mean, if they're close, if our intel is saying they're close to having nukes, I mean, unless it's all made up, unless it's just fake intel, unless there's no evidence to support that they are close to getting nukes. If that's the case, then maybe we shouldn't be doing what we're doing. But if we have intel saying they're pretty close, which I think they're probably pretty close, then it kind of makes sense to either convince them to give it up, or if they're not going to give it up, to go in there and take it out ourselves, or to just keep funding Israel and let Israel do it. But you know, same intel for 30 years? I mean, they could be lying. They very well could be lying, obviously. Antonio Vance says Americans' government doesn't understand what's about to happen. One more bad chess move, and boom, they have underestimated the other side, knowing the other side is well aware of your nature. Goofy Gandalf says, well, Intel says they aren't making them, but they have a high enrichment level. You're a propagandist. There is no evidence. I'm not saying there is evidence. I'm saying like maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Like I'm not the president. I'm not in the White House, Oval Office, Situation Room, Pentagon. I don't know what they're saying. They haven't really released too much info. We just kind of have to take their word for it, I guess. But I don't know if there is evidence or not. It's the WMDs all over again. I mean, when Bush said they have. When they have what was his phrasing? What was Bush's phrasing? Weapons of mass destruction, and they didn't. Turns out they didn't. So that was a big oopsie, obviously. But just because they didn't have them back then, and that was a oopsie, that was fake news or whatever, doesn't mean this is fake news. Raymond says we tried, had peace deal. They wouldn't let supervisors in and worked with the U.S. if they lifted all the sanctions, but then Israel comes in and they wanted this for 40 years. AIPAC controls the U.S. Michael says Tulsi Gabbard came out and said there is no evidence, only Bibi the war criminal running away from the trial, and Israel says, trust me, bro. Well, from what I heard recently, Tulsi Gabbard said like she is in lockstep with the president. Like what she was saying in those hearings or whatever, that was only one side of it. And she does think, I mean, maybe she's just trying to keep her job. Maybe Trump was like, hey, get on my side or you're fired. And she's like, okay, well, I guess there are nukes then. It could have been something like that. Who knows? I don't know. But he's given them, I guess, 2 weeks to figure it out what they want to do. I feel like if Trump really wanted this war, he would go in right now. He would go in on like day one and he would have gone in there. But it's still like, what, 3 weeks in or whatever? 2 weeks? It's like 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since it started. And he still hasn't gone in there. He just like posted some stuff on Twitter. But he hasn't gone in there. I feel like if Trump really wanted to go in there, he would have done it. He wouldn't be like dragging his feet like he is. He knows this is like a big decision that's going to have big consequences. Israel don't allow inspections on their programs. What Tulsi said was over 3 months ago. Yeah, a lot can change in 3 months. A lot can change in 3 months. Trump is a keyboard warrior. Goofy Gandalf says, I think that's more likely because Trump just went, who said that? No, she's wrong about Tulsi. No extra info. Tulsi Gabbard is the only one actually relaying the intel because of her position. It's funny. She contradicted the GOP stance. Watch it. She'll flip. Gur IRL says, who got cooties of RFK the other day? Probably won't happen, but earlier they were considering tactical nukes. I know there's been like some reports saying like the bunker busters and the Moab, that's not enough, and the only way to actually get through that mountain where these nukes are hiding is to drop a nuke on it. That's what some reports are saying, but I doubt that's true. I think Trump said like it's not off the table. Obviously, Trump's going to say everything's on the table because he wants to probably scare Iran into agreeing to something. But Trump ain't dropping a nuke. Like he might drop some bunker busters, a Moab, but he's not dropping a nuke. Like there's no way that's happening. Full nuclear program in 3 months is very unlikely. The world stands with Iran. I don't know about that, Marco Rolo. I don't know if the world stands with Iran. I feel like a lot of people might. Maybe they don't want us to get involved. It doesn't necessarily mean they want Iran to have a nuke. They just don't want us to get involved for obvious reasons. Full program in 3 months. Aren't we debating hitting a nuclear facility? Yeah, it's a nuclear facility. Yeah. The majority stand with Iran? I don't know about that.
And then there's more facilities that are kind of scattered around the map. The big question
If you're just tuning in, guys, welcome to the stream. We're talking about what's going on in the Middle East.
When it comes to
Israel versus Iran. Should the U.S. get involved? Should we stay out of it? We just let things pan out. Let the temperature cool a little bit.
Heavily fortified.
Trump says he's gonna give it 2 weeks and think about it. Gonna make up his mind within 2 weeks. Warlord, how you doing, man? I think we send in commandos in before sending the big one. Yeah, I think Trump would greenlight like Israel going in with commandos or something to try to do it like by planting C4 or whatever before he drop a nuke. Like that would be the absolute like Trump ain't doing that. Trust me, he ain't doing that.
The centrifuges under the mountain here, which is covering. So there's really only two.
Exactly, it's all for civilian infrastructure.
So it would be heavy conventional bombing.
Guba Baka says, if Israel and U.S. can have nukes, why not Iran? They're a peaceful nation. They have just been provoked. Trump needs to focus on issues in his own country and not be a puppet to Israel.
They've already done that previously in Syria, about 200 kilometers north of the border.
Doesn't Iran fund a lot of terrorism, though?
That is a very dangerous one here. As you can tell, there's only a couple entrances, and then any guns inside, that's where they're going to be pointed.
And Syria is far closer. This is a much different scenario where it's...
Gandalf says it's not a problem to have nuclear capabilities. That's energy. A weapon is a problem, but there's no evidence of a weapon program. No evidence that we know of. Maybe there is. I don't know if there is, guys.
Those that have been hit are out of there. So they can basically fly in. Question becomes, what about reinforcements in the area? The Israelis
Sherman says a country sitting on that much oil needs a nuclear facility for energy.
What it tells me, though, is if they haven't done it yet, whatever the options are...
You've been told Iran funds terrorism by the biggest liars on the planet.
That is a very good point.
Chalky White, how you doing, man? Zionists are trying to drag the U.S. into a conflict?
And are going, and what that means
possibly
for this fight.
Michael says terrorism has no meaning today. What Americans did in Iraq was literally terrorism.
So we've got,
Wizard says there's evidence, but they are rejecting or ignoring it.
Stuff further away in Turkey and whatnot, and then you'll see the black dots that are here, and those are.
I mean, I don't know. We're not in the situation room. I don't know. I don't know what Trump's seeing. I doubt if there wasn't evidence that he would want to get involved at all. Like, why would he want to get involved?
Which is of concern. But the
like, I'm pretty sure Trump's like, we got enough issues here. We're sending troops into freaking California because of riots.
Across the region at different bases that are there. We have two.
Why would he want to poke the hornet's nest?
One that was brought in from the Pacific.
You know.
And then very shortly, I think.
Why would he want to do that? Just for kicks and giggles? I don't think so.
Just about here in the Western Mediterranean, and then that can.
United States just wants their facilities gone. Third parties have confirmed they are in breach and enriching uranium.
It's clear that the president's giving a 2-week window, maximum, as he said today.
Maximum 2-week window, guys.
That long, to be honest, because they're getting through in the.
Does Iran come to the table? Hart says Iran definitely funds terrorism.
The president determines that's the right policy. We have the firepower to take it out, and we have the firepower to defend U.S. troops. And the regime would be in very, very poor decision-making if they decide to attack the U.S.
The big worry, obviously, for Americans, for the American military, is retaliation. Iran says it's going to be able to retaliate in a major way if the United States...
Let me look this up real quick.
What would that look like? What would they strike? I mean, you've got the Strait of Hormuz there, which is extremely important to the world when it comes to what a quarter of the world's oil goes through that strait.
Right. So in terms of oil and closing off the straits, as you're mentioning, the Straits of Hormuz, right over here, and you've got the ability to control. It's sort of a strategic choke point. There's 2 shipping lanes that go through there. If they were to put littoral mines in the water, like water mines or something else, or try to close it with ships, you have to worry about obviously the operations.
Excuse me.
But then also the insurance companies with riders on the boats. Are they going to let the boats through? How long do you have to wait till the water's clear? There's a whole bunch of dynamics there, but it doesn't help them from a financial perspective. It just kind of causes chaos, and quite frankly, would piss off all the neighboring countries because that's the main, economic mainstay. But likely targets would be U.S. in Iraq and Syria potentially, and then you could theoretically hit in the region. The U.S. has pulled the ships out of our ports in Bahrain, or the fleet's based out of. We've also moved fighters.
I know we got a lot of aircraft. We're basically surrounding Iran right now, right? We got like 3 aircraft carriers or something, really close.
Somewhere around half to 2/3 of the launchers, which is why they're having trouble getting them off.
Artist says, where do you bring your stats this 2-week window you're listening to Netanyahu?
And they could be holding some in reserve, not only for a counterstrike, but more importantly, regime survival, because at the end of the day, that's all the authoritarians care
Ian
about.
says, MAGA conventionally forgot it was Trump who ripped the international agreement which prevented Iran manufacturing weapon-grade plutonium. 2 weeks and straight to war, it's a joke. I think Israel takes a stance of destroying the nuclear facility and be wrong about nuclear weapons, then do nothing and be right about nuclear weapons. I mean, probably.
Quasi-integrated in the Iraqi military, which is bizarre. Hezbollah has been severely degraded. They may have some.
It's like, do we go in there and make sure they don't get nukes ever, or do we just sit back and maybe they get nukes? Like a definitive no probably looks like makes them feel a lot better than like a maybe.
To make that decision, the response from the U.S.
Netanyahu said Iran is weeks away from having a bomb in 2005.
Nobody wants to see nation and state building. They can't have a nuclear weapon. If they decide to make that mistake, it's going to be a very big one.
Like, it's one thing for Netanyahu to say this is happening, but like, what's our intel saying? Because we got satellites, right? We got satellites. What is like our intel saying? Like, take what Israel's telling us out of the equation. Like, what is our intel saying? Okay, wait. Let me go back to news. Let's see. Any breaking news happening? Any breaking news? If you're just popping in, guys, welcome. We have 27,000 views on this video. That's crazy. Raymond says, dude, they never dropped the WMB accusations, whether it's true or not. UK intel is saying they are enriching. Israeli is suggesting 6 to 13 months. Okay. I can't type with this. I got a racing wheel in front of my keyboard. Proof Iran has a nuclear bomb. Let's type this in and see what happens. Why is my internet going so slow? What's going on? This was 17 hours ago. Iran has enough enriched uranium. What is this saying? My internet's going so slow. Are we still live, guys? Am I lagging really bad? I think we're fine. Tulsi Gabbard already relayed the intel.
First, we turn to Tobin with the very latest.
You negotiate with allies like before and you come to an agreement. Diplomacy.
Good morning, Curly. Good morning, Todd. Once again, Israel, southern Israel, took a hit from an Iranian missile. It hit in the town.
Okay, so this the title of this video is Iran has enough enriched uranium for nuclear bomb.
Fire and damage on the ground. No reports of injuries.
According to some reports,
this single missile made its way through the air defenses because one of the interceptors malfunctioned. There were no reports of injuries. Again, Beersheba is the same town where yesterday a missile hit the Soroka hospital, resulting in dozens of minor injuries, some of them serious. The Director General of the International Atomic Energy Agency tells me in an
what a mess,
interview,
guys. What a freaking
Iran
mess.
does have enough uranium for several nuclear bombs, and the regime is just a quick step away from enriching to weapons-grade uranium. However, he said he saw no plans for Iran to take that step. And he believes even at this stage, diplomacy is the path to prevent Iran from acquiring a nuclear weapon.
I believe that there is a way to take this danger or this concern.
Iran having uranium enrichment facilities and not letting inspections with it promises of lifting sanctions speaks volumes.
Very good conversations with Steve Witkoff and with the Iranians as well. I believe that there are ways.
Wizard says that's a misleading title. They have enough uranium they can enrich to make nukes, but they don't have it enriched. Highest claims are 60%. You're confusing Iran and Israel. Israel blocks inspections. Iran just isn't comprehensive in their reports. Hit the play button. Why aren't you playing?
Can make sure that Iran does not get a nuclear weapon.
Now, Israel reports every day their fighters and drones are taking out missile systems in Iran. Today, we have images of that. The IDF says strikes were carried out in the areas of Isfahan and Tehran, saying the equipment that you see in these images are both radar installations and missile systems intended to strike Israeli aircraft. For days now, Israel says that their fighters have enjoyed air superiority, meaning they can operate at will in the skies over Iran without the risk of being shot down. Carly and Todd?
Okay, Mike Tobin live for us in Tel Aviv. Mike,
60 fighter jets hit dozens of Iranian targets.
Iran program senior director and senior fellow for the Foundation for Defense of Democracies. Benham, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. So
if you're just popping in, guys, welcome. We're watching different news stories involving Middle East, Iran, and Israel. If you got any comments, drop them in the comment section. Also, consider subscribing if you like my content. I play a lot of video games on the channel. I do a lot of reaction videos like this to things that are happening in the world. A little bit of everything. So smash that subscribe button if you want to see me keep popping up on your newsfeed. If not, it's all good. It's all good. I won't judge. Okay.
So should the president decide to enter, the U.S. actually has less work here. So this is consistent both with the president's
That's a lot of smoke.
And with the idea of America first.
What do you make of the theory that this 2-week window from Trump is merely a delay tactic to allow Israel to perform a covert op inside Fordo to do exactly the same thing that the bunker buster would do, which is...
I mean, if Israel goes in there and is successful in just, infiltrating this facility and taking it out with C4, whatever, explosive devices they have, then that's, and we don't have to get involved directly. Maybe Trump's waiting for that. Maybe what they're saying. Maybe there's some, covert mission that Israel has planned, and Trump's just biding time to see if that works, and if that fails, then maybe we go in, right? But maybe it's successful.
And how much President Trump is giving them one last chance.
Maybe Trump's like, hey, look over here, guys. Look over here. We're gonna come in with bombers and blow this up. Look over here. Meanwhile, Israel's sneaking and taking it out, and the whole plan all along was to just make a distraction of hey, we're gonna get involved. But Israel's the whole plan was just to go in there with troops and take it out covertly. We don't know.
Learned that Israel did strike inside Iran. The axis of resistance has been very quiet. Hezbollah.
Sherman says no Trump deal said if they let inspections in, that he'd lift some sanctions and trade with Iran, but Iran said no. Iran said no. No deal. Kofi Gandalf says, listen, I'm not saying Iran is perfect or even that they have great intentions, but attacking a country without provocation or declaration of war is not good. Super Slot Bros says, you do know who badgered us into going into Iraq, right? Who? Welcome to the stream, Super Slots. Ian says, you don't just stick the uranium in a warhead and go... I really need to zoom in here. It takes a couple of years to develop warheads. No basis to invade. You can't go to war because a country might have nukes in a year or two. No provocation. You just ignore the open support of Hamas and Hezbollah.
The Houthis, Hamas. How do you think that Iran feels about the lack of response from their terror proxies?
They feel alone and afraid. And if I had to, connect the dots, this is probably one reason why the Israelis witnessed and sensed that this is a sense of opportunity. The fact that Hezbollah and Hamas have been deracinated and neutered. The fact that the U.S. had been dealing with...
Netanyahu kept badgering the U.S. to go to war with Iraq just as he's doing with Iran.
Whose firing was not necessarily impactful.
Why would they trust any deal they had a deal and Trump reneged on it?
Meant that the Islamic Republic lost one major leg of its conventional deterrent. Conversely, as you see with the missile strategy not performing as well either, the other leg of the regime's conventional deterrent had fallen in. And given the fact that the regime is weak at home, economically bankrupt, socially has little to no base at home, this is all why...
My channel says this will be the last war the U.S. ever gets into for some time.
That the current regime is undergoing
I don't know.
Now, despite talk of these ongoing negotiations,
despite...
do you really believe that an
they support terrorists who attack them.
To your point in that last answer, with absolutely nothing to lose, is really going to negotiate? That's my big concern here.
Well, the real art of the deal for the president is to make this 86-year-old zealot that you mentioned, which is the Middle East's longest-running contemporary dictator, to do exactly what his predecessor did, which he called drinking from the poison chalice, or settling for a suboptimal solution, forcing him to do what he doesn't want to do.
Super Slot says Israel has always wanted Arab states to be destabilized. Look at Iraq, Afghanistan, Libya, Jordan, Algeria.
To really help make a nation that is a...
Oh, yeah, I forgot, guys. Let's look at the poll we got going real quick. I forgot about that.
The hostage that 86...
Okay, so in the chat, so far, 223 people have voted on this poll. All right? If you haven't voted yet, it's in the chat. It's somewhere around here. Somewhere. Vote on that poll. 223 of you have voted. I asked the question, is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? 34% of you say yes, it is. And 66% of you say no, it is not a good idea for Iran to have nukes. Very interesting. Very interesting.
Showed a little bit.
Ian says it's funny how people have stopped talking about what's going on in Gaza. Coincidence?
Yesterday, we'll show a little bit more in the
Asuka says, I don't have to defend, but has anyone thought that they just want to develop on as their own country, like the EU and America, where there are hundreds of nuclear power plants? Just asking. It's possible.
After the sponsor of the multiple...
Pamela says, how did the United States have any authority over any country when they cannot defend our country from the railroad company?
And the more pressure you have on the patron, the more
How you doing,
leverage
Pamela?
Israel has on the proxy, be that in the Gaza Strip with Hamas or any other one that it seems to be fighting, occasionally Hezbollah in the north still. This is actually leverage that Israel has.
We have almost 30,000 views, guys. Do me a favor. Smash that like button. Can we get to 100 likes?
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
And I'm Ainsley.
How you doing, Dulcie? How you doing, man? Okay.
Shh.
Why is my mouse not working? My mouse doesn't. Why is my computer running so freaking slow? Like, wake up. Wake up. They're trying to hack me. They're trying to take me down. The jig is up. They're trying to take me down. Okay. Come on. There we go. It's funny how I do the search, proof that Iran has a nuclear bomb, and then my internet just starts slowing down. My internet just starts going like mud. What don't they want me to know? What what don't they want me to know? Charlie says late night internet is always sloppy. Possibly. I mean, I also am live streaming this too, but maybe we just. Why is it? Let me open a new web page, okay? Maybe that's the reason. I don't know. Go back to YouTube. Open a brand new web page. Okay, let me go back to the reactions after Iran's UN ambassador speaks at Security Council meeting.
All right, welcome back and alive now. I'm Austin.
Welcome back.
We continue to
Welcome back. Thank you. How you doing, Austin? How you doing?
Jerusalem, Tel Aviv. We have been.
It looks pretty quiet at the moment, at least in Israel. I'm sure it doesn't look the same in Iran right now. But Fun Crime says, "Oh my, how you doing, Fun Crime TV?" Charlie AG says, "Late night internet, yeah.
It's good to see you.
Speaking of internet, guys, thank you again to the channel members for helping keep my internet going. You guys rock. Shout out to everybody you see on the screen. Thank you for hitting the join button, becoming a member. Thank you for the super chats. You guys rock. Appreciate the support.
My question is, since people like you and I have been talking about Fordo for so long, does that give the Iranians time to move pertinent equipment out of that facility? Is that something that's being discussed?
Where are they going to move it to, though?
It's good to see you, Austin. I mean, the Iranian regime obviously knows that everyone's looking at Fordo. It's known that all along. That is the
Moldy Spunt says Iran being governed by religion law will idealistically never stop attacking Israel.
Fortress where they could hide most of their material. Now, obviously they know.
Goofy Gandalf says U.S. intelligence is far too robust for a nuclear program to entirely go under the radar. We know about a nuke before it's made. I mean, you'd hope that, right? Unless nobody knows what they're doing and we're just like making it up as we go, which is more or less probably the case. Maybe the Pentagon is just Googling, does Iran have a nuke? They're just Googling it. They're like, oh, Google said it's a possibility. We better go in there. I mean, who knows?
That this is now the focal point of conversation, and possibly they would be looking to move some of the nuclear material out of there. In fact, one of the ministers in Iran, I believe maybe even the foreign minister, recently said that
Moldy Spunt says also Iran has been a few months away from having nuclear weapons for decades. Yeah, that's what people keep saying. Kenneth, how you doing, man? Kenneth Butler. How you doing, Kenneth? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Etc. That said, it's still
also, guys, real quick, shout out to all the new subscribers. We have gained a lot of new subscribers over the past couple days. So if you are one of them, thank you so much for hitting the join button. For hitting the subscribe button. Really do appreciate it. You guys rock. And if you're just passing through, if you're just dropping some comments and you're out, you're not subscribing, it's all good. I appreciate you hanging out, sharing your opinion. Regardless. But yeah, special shout out to all those subscribers. You guys rock. And welcome to the community. You guys are awesome.
Still would be a very, very significant blow if that installation itself was destroyed. Not saying what should or shouldn't happen. I'm saying factually, that installation unto itself has the capability to enrich uranium from 60% to 90% enrichment. That is a major step.
A major step
of achieving a nuclear weapon. And Iran really only had two sites that can do this. One in Natanz, that was a much larger site, but not as well fortified, that Israel has bombed out.
I think we've gained like 150 subscribers just during this live stream. That's nuts. You guys are crazy out there. You guys are mad lads out there. You're crazy.
Would be set back. I don't know if it would be months or years. Different people are saying different things. What's for sure is it would be something that would be hard.
Goofy Gandalf says Iran has been weeks away from a nuke since the 90s, according to Netanyahu. So take that how you will. Definitely consider who's saying that.
It shows you where Fordo is, where Natanz is. Fordo, I know this is a busy map, but Fordo is a little bit south of Tehran.
You think they're going to make a movie about this? You think Hollywood, like 5 years from now, is going to make a movie about this? Depends on what happens, right?
Idea of the geography alone.
Not that we got to watch a movie because we're all living it currently.
Pretty much hour by hour, what's been taking place between Israel and Iran for close to a week now.
Hey, thank you, Jake V, for subscribing. Appreciate it, bro.
Still been trading strikes as of recent hours.
Yes, Israel has just now in the last hour reported launching a new wave of attacks throughout Iran, and right before I got on,
they're launching some more, so they're not stopping. Israel's not stopping.
We saw that.
So maybe Trump's just waiting to see what happens. Like in 2 weeks, I mean, Iran's going to be weaker than it already is. It's already weak. In 2 weeks from now, like what is it going to look like? Maybe then they're going to be like, okay, you know what? We got no missiles left. Maybe we should make a deal. Maybe he's hoping for that. I don't know.
And also has a lot of
Charlie AG says they're definitely have a movie about Trump, just like Nixon did. I mean, there's been multiple movies about Trump.
These factories side
there's
by
been
side.
multiple.
So
yeah, there's been multiple ones.
By Israel time and again. And according to reports, there's more attacks that are happening now. In turn, 3 hours ago, there was another barrage of missiles fired from Iran, targeting areas in Tel Aviv and in Jerusalem. Those missiles were mostly intercepted. This morning, there was a barrage of missiles that targeted a wide range of cities in Israel. Those actually had strikes.
And I think I looked it up last night.
In the center,
I think when all this started, Iran had maybe around
20 or 30 people. So
3,000 missiles that we, that was just kind of a guess. Obviously, we don't know for sure what the exact number is. But I don't know what level they're at right now. Thank you, Momin Khan. Thank you, man, for subscribing, bro. Appreciate you. You rock. You're the real MVP. Moldy Spunt says, what's the deal with the anti-Zionist Jews?
With each missile, with each barrage, between 10 to 15 missiles. What I will say is, while Israel's airstrikes have continued to be with large measures of precision, and Israel has.
And Goofy Gandalf, I take it you're a fan of The Lord of the Rings?
The new line of commanders that replaced the ones that were assassinated originally a week ago. So Israel sort of like maintaining its level. The missile attacks from Iran have actually gotten more sophisticated. In the initial waves of missiles that Iran fired, the reports were that Israel managed to intercept some 90% of them. Now Israel's intercepting more like 60%. We can also see
So
that at
the
time of
strikes
warning that
from
Israelis are
Iran,
given,
they're
at
getting
first
more
they were given
accurate,
12 to 13
and
minutes.
Israel
The minute the
is
missile was launched, Israel knew exactly where
catching
it was
less of
going
them. Is
and
that
set off
basically what's going
alarm
on?
bells. Now it's a lot less.
Because it seems
So
like
Iran has learned
more
something
of Iran's
during this
missiles are actually
process and
hitting
is using
targets.
different types of missiles. Israel hasn't necessarily advanced its attacks, but its attacks are still being as successful as they were originally.
We know that the IDF has been targeting things like nuclear facilities, scientists, military, top military officials. What
You can be
has
Jewish and
Iran
not condone your
said
government's
about
actions.
What exactly they're targeting? We're looking at footage of residential areas being struck. Of course, we saw the hospital being struck alone. What are they aiming for? What has Tehran said themselves?
Man, people gonna have to rebuild all that, clean all that up.
When we've looked at in the
Dang.
Middle East, where we see usually asymmetrical warfare, there both countries are going to very large extents to be
It's gotta be.
claiming that they are
It's gotta take a
following
long
the
time to
rules of
like
war,
clean up.
and that they are only attacking military targets.
That like
or
that's just not
targets
an
that are a
overnight
threat to
type
their
of thing.
country.
That's gonna take
For both
weeks,
countries, a lot of people have
months
argued
to
that's not
probably
true.
get all
Attacking
that
nuclear
debris up.
scientists, there's a debate if that would be considered a legitimate target or not. And Israel also bombed out the main broadcasting station of television in Iran, which the IDF initially said was used for military purposes, and that was contradicted by the Israeli prime minister.
If you're just popping in, guys,
And
we are
then the IDF also
watching
changed that. So
the
what
live
Israel's still
feed
arguing is only attacking
from
military
Live
targets.
Now
In
from
turn,
Fox.
Iran
Actually, no,
also
this
saying
isn't the. No, this
Iran
isn't
saying
live.
that every one
There's
of
like
their
a video that
missiles
happened
is targeting
earlier
military
today.
targets in Israel. It is targeting
I guess this was posted
military
15 minutes
bases,
ago.
military equipment. Now, in reality, no
This is
missile
a
has
relatively
up
new
until
video.
now hit a military base, except for one that actually did
If you're
hit
joining
Israel's
us for the first
headquarters
time,
of the
welcome.
military, the Kiryat in Tel Aviv. Otherwise, all the missiles
Glad you're here.
have targeted solely
Post some comments.
residential and
I'm reading
civilian
as much
areas.
as I can.
However, in terms of what Iran is saying, even when that
If
missile
you got an
hit the
opinion,
hospital
or
in
if you're just
Beersheba and
passing through,
Soroka,
vote on the
Iran
poll we got
immediately
going.
put
I
out a
asked you
statement
guys,
saying that
is it
the
a good idea
missile,
for
in
Iran to
fact,
have
hit
nukes?
a military base of the
231
IDF
people have
nearby,
voted.
and the hospital was hit only
33%
from
say yes,
the blast that
Iran should
happened
have
because
nukes.
the missile was so strong.
Well, it's a good
That is
idea for
not
them to have
true,
nukes.
according to
33%
what
say
we saw
yes,
facts
and
on
then
the ground, but according to what
67%
Iran
say
is
no,
saying,
it is
they
not
are
a good idea.
maintaining that narrative very much in terms of what they're targeting. I will say that in the past barrages that we had between the countries back in April and October of last year, then Iran seemingly actually was targeting the military bases in Israel much more. They seemingly then wanted to achieve a
That's a
more
crap ton of
symbolic
missiles.
victory
Looks like the freaking
over
4th of
the
July.
mighty IDF by managing to target the different bases and the main
So I think
bases,
this 2
possibly the
weeks that
intelligence
Trump
base
has given
in
Iran
Israel.
to come up with,
Now,
to
tactics
come to
is
the
a little
table,
bit different.
I
think
think
they would
that
be
ends
very
the
happy
day
if
before
they were to
Independence
actually
Day. So it
manage
ends
to
like
strike that
July
IDF base.
3rd.
But they also know that that is not going to
So does
be
that
enough
mean
to
on the
stop
4th
the
of
war.
July,
In turn,
there's going to be a really
attacking
big
civilian
firework
targets
going off
and
somewhere?
inflicting civilian
A really big
casualties
one?
may lead to
Dropped from
civilian
a
pressure on Israel
freaking
to
stealth
stop
bomber?
the war. So I think the pretense is there, and while they, I'm sure, would be
Hopefully
happy
not.
to target a military base, seemingly they're diverting most of their attacks towards the sort of soft belly
That is a
of
big bomb.
the Israeli society. Tel Aviv, Haifa, a missile struck Israel's stock
That
market
bomb weighs as
exchange
much as like
yesterday.
15
That
pickup
is what
trucks.
they're aiming at. It's much more things to destabilize society as a mechanism of pressure on the country. At least that's my interpretation.
Is this causing...
Maybe not
and
15.
again,
It's,
I'll
it's
ask
probably like
you,
10 pickup trucks.
What you've heard from friends and family that live in areas like Tel Aviv, is this
Sandra said Trump said no longer than 2 weeks, could be sooner. Shout out to Sandra Logue in the chat. Thank you again, Sandra, for becoming a member on the channel. Appreciate you. And shout out to all the other members on the channel as well. Sandra is our newest member. So thank you, Sandra. Appreciate the support. Helping keep the internet going. The lights on. You rock. Appreciate you. Thank you
They
again.
do not have the arsenal, the weaponry arsenal that countries have. They do not have the ability to absorb attacks like countries have.
Need to call
And
Will
again, the
Smith.
amount of firepower
Yeah,
they
just
provide
call
in
up
terms
Will
of
Smith
Iran,
and have him start
it's
slapping
threatened
people.
Lebanon more, but it's threatened Lebanon more throughout the course of a year and a half. So, to large extents, in Israel,
Will Smith just
there's
starts
first of all a
slapping
sense
people.
of somewhat shocked because people were assuming that
What a
they
time
know what it's
to
like
live in.
be
Yeah,
at
yeah, yeah.
war, and then all of a
We
sudden,
live in a
the
time,
missiles
man. We
that are
live in a
landing,
time.
unlike the rockets from Hamas or Hezbollah, that even though they did certainly cause damage and cause deaths of people, they did not nearly do the type of damage.
I mean, obviously, there's a reason a lot of tourists are visiting Israel right now. I mean, who wants to go visit Israel when there's like rockets going off? It's not surprising that their tourist industry has gone down. Lewis says, "Shut up for a while." Lewis,
have now been evacuated. 700 people.
Not gonna happen, man.
Homeless overnight. These are things that Israeli society is not.
Have him slap
accustomed to. On the one
Netanyahu.
hand, there is a lot of fear, and there's a lot of waking up to a new reality in the Middle East complex that most Israelis are accustomed to. Now, all of a sudden, they realize they haven't been accustomed to this level of escalation on the one hand. On the other hand, until now, and remind you, we're only a week into this escalation with Iran, but until now, Israeli society is very, very much by and large united behind the justification that Israel has in attacking Iran. Again, I'm saying from Israel's perspective, right or wrong, that's up to the viewers. From Israel's perspective, Israeli society is very much united behind that mission of destroying Iran's nuclear capabilities. It's not nearly as divisive as the situation in the Gaza Strip.
Goofy Gandalf says, "Hot take: war is bad, guys." I agree with you.
Israelis about the end game. Because
Nobody really wins in a war.
In awe of Israel's initial.
Plus,
attack
we still got that war going on with
couldn't believe what Israeli army
Russia
managed to pull off.
and
By
Ukraine.
now,
Like,
questions
when's
will be
that gonna
raised.
end?
Okay, but if you cannot take out Fordo by yourself, if
Why can't
the
people
United
just
States
get
will not
along?
Participate, so what is your end game? Are we just going to continue now attacking endlessly? Like, those questions are starting to be raised, but I don't think in any way that would compromise the backing that there is in Israeli society of the war at this point. One more thing I'll say, because it's a question that's being raised constantly by people, the question of regime change in Iran. Okay, so that's in Israel. What's happening in Iran?
Trump said, like,
Pretty much
they
I
know
said,
exactly
I
where
suspected would
the
happen
leader
in the
of
beginning.
Iran is.
Like in Israeli society,
They know exactly
in
where.
Iranian
Well,
society,
Trump could have
there are
been
many
bluffing.
people who are against the regime.
Obviously, he's
There are
probably
many
hiding down
people
in a
who
bunker
are critical.
somewhere.
There are many people who've seen mass protests against the regime in the past.
But I don't know if
However,
Trump wants
most of the population still, as a result
regime
of
change.
many,
I
many
don't know if he
factors,
wants a new
are no
leader,
friends of Israel or no friends of
because that
Israel.
causes other
Being
issues.
bombed out from the sky by Israel is, to some extent, having
Power,
the
money,
effect of
ego.
uniting a lot of the Iranian population actually behind the leadership, not necessarily in support of we need a nuclear program and we want more missiles to hit Israel, but in the sense of right now, the external enemy is attacking us, so it's not necessarily the right time to be critical of the regime. This is a report that came out in Jerusalem Post today that said that most surveys that are being conducted by more reliable sources, I admit I don't know them, this is according to that article, we're showing that by and large, the population in Iran, or the regime in Iran, has not lost its grip on the population as a result of this yet. So in both countries, we're still seeing the population rallying behind the flag.
Let's see what some of the YouTube comments are saying. The best part of being single? No one questions my decision to eat ice cream straight from the tub. Well, what does that have to do with anything? Let's be honest here. Iran is toast. You know it, and we know it. Put some Iran pics up on the screen for a change. Peace be with you. Did Austin Westfall change his name to Andrew Kraft? The YouTube comment section, guys. What about Gaza? Watch and Gaza giving live reports out of Gaza? Not a whole lot of comments making sense there, but
Obviously, these things are contingent on developments any moment.
Sanders says Trump not going to regime change,
Riley
only compliance.
Beaverton asks, given the escalating tensions, what are the main strategic or political factors preventing Iran from launching a direct military invasion of Israel?
So again, I keep on saying that I regret not having a map of the Middle East up behind me. And I keep on saying I'll get one, but I know that by the time I get one, maybe we'll be focusing on other things. The main thing is first and foremost geography. Between Israel and Iran, we are talking about some 2,400 kilometers. That is well over 1,600, 1,700 miles.
1,700 miles.
You would have to invade between 2 and 3 other countries, depending on how you're going, in order to cross with ground troops between the sides. You have to either go through Jordan or through Iraq and Syria. It is not in any way realistic. Then there's also the question of what is the end game. Iran has a much larger military force. Thank you for bringing that up.
There you go.
Iran has a much larger military force than Israel has in terms of numbers. But in terms of its
And
equipment
mountains,
and the
yeah.
quality of that
They got a lot of
military
mountains.
force, Iran's Air Force,
Excuse
for
me.
example, largely relies on old Soviet planes. They are not up to speed with Israel's
Guys,
new
if you're
planes
enjoying
that
the
they've
stream,
largely gotten
hit that
from the
thumbs
United
up.
States.
Smash that like button.
Similarly, its tank force is very, very outdated. So if it did come to ground invasion, Iran has the advantage of numbers, but it would not realistically achieve anything really in such a confrontation. Similarly, I'll say also that Israel would have the technological advantage if it were to somehow manage to teleport ground troops to Iran, but at the same time, it wouldn't necessarily achieve anything. Iran is a huge place by comparison to Israel. We're seeing
Goofy
half of Iran
Gandalf says, also
on
for
the map
anyone
here
saying World War
compared to
III,
Israel.
nah, this is a proxy
So
war.
both
Proxy wars
countries
are the
don't really have a
meta
lot to
right
gain
now.
by
World
launching
wars
a
are
ground
off meta
invasion of
pick.
each other.
Or an off
I
meta
will say
pick.
that I would not be surprised. We've seen Mossad agents on the ground in Tehran. I would not be totally surprised if Israel were to launch, for example, commando raid units into possibly even Fordo at some point in order to try to neutralize it. I'm not saying there would not be any ground activity, but conventional militaries attacking each other on the ground, it would be very surprising.
Let's talk about the White House. That seems to be one of the biggest questions at this point alone is where is President Trump going to go from here? He said yesterday that within 2 weeks, we will have an idea of where the U.S. will go from here.
That's a stressful job. That's definitely a stressful job. I would not want to be in Trump's shoes right now.
Heard from the Supreme Leader, from what
I bet Kamala's watching this. Kamala's like, man, I'm glad I'm not president. I'm glad I lost because I don't want to deal with this. Maybe I'm
First
wrong.
of all, that from U.S. President Trump, we have, as is typical, heard completely contradictory things. And some might look at this as a strategy. Some might say this is proof of the lack of a strategy. Regardless of what it is, over the last week and specifically the last 3 days, we have heard completely contradictory things, leaving us very, very lost.
I'm going to bring up X
as to
real
what Trump
quick. I'm
might
going to
do.
see if there's any
We
like
have
breaking news
heard
on X.
3-4 days ago, Trump saying Israelis are moving very fast and Iran would be smart if it would come to us and sign a deal now. Then there was even an invitation that was issued not by Trump, but in the name of certain U.S. officials, saying that
Is there
Iran
anything
is invited to the White
happening
House if they
at
wanted
the
to come talk.
moment?
Then all of a sudden a turn was taken. And Trump said that he's tired of talking, that he doesn't want to talk to Iran anymore. And then he put out a series of tweets, among them saying unconditional surrender and saying that we are building up and Iran's running out of time and they have to come back on their knees. Then we had that statement of like, well, essentially saying we're now going to give 2 weeks to diplomacy. So we don't know. We don't know what
We don't
Trump
know
is
yet.
thinking. Again, is this all a diversion strategy? Wanting us not
Yeah,
to know what he's
not much
thinking
is
while there's an accurate plan and a day of attack
popping up
or
on
a
Twitter
day
at the
of
moment.
declaring a ceasefire? Or does he himself not know yet? We don't know. In terms of what the leaders in on both sides are saying, in Israel, there was reported at least a very, very big assurance about 3 days ago that the United States is about to enter the war. And Israel was starting to report on that as if it's a given fact. They were saying the quotes coming out of the Prime Minister's
Trump's got
office were,
everybody
it's
guessing.
not a question of if,
Nobody
it's a question
knows.
of when.
Not
So
even
the United
Trump
States
knows
is
what's
going to
going
come
on.
into the war. The United States is going to
Everybody's
assist in
guessing.
destroying the site in
He's
Fordo.
playing
And
5D
everyone was
chess.
anticipating
Everyone's
this.
playing checkers. He's
Now,
playing
all
chess.
of a sudden, with Trump saying 2 weeks of diplomacy, we're
Five-dimensional
hearing different voices
chess.
coming out
All
of
right.
Israel. They're not sure. The United States will make its own decisions. They don't know. But
Ahsoka says,
I
I've been
will
here
say
for a
also
couple
that
of hours
Israel
and it's
is,
been a
in
nice
my
listening
own
to you. Keep up the good
interpretation,
work. Good night. Cheers.
possibly
And thank
trying
you.
to
For
actually
sure.
apply some pressure
Sure,
on Trump,
Nasuka. I hope you pop back
because
in more
Israel,
often.
while they are
Appreciate
saying
the
that,
comment. Appreciate you hanging out,
well,
giving
it's
some
Trump's decision,
some
he can do
thoughts on the
obviously whatever he
matter.
wants, they're adding, but if
And yeah,
Israel has
thanks
to
for
do
hanging
it
out for a
itself,
couple
it
hours.
will
That's
likely take between
it's
2
quite a
and 3
bit.
weeks at
Thank you for
least.
chilling with me,
And that's a way,
hanging out
I would say,
and
of
just
implying to Trump, you like to end wars,
seeing what's going
you like
on in the
things to
world.
happen
I
fast.
mean,
If you
I don't know what's
join,
going to happen.
you can
Nobody
make it
knows
up
what's
to
going to
us,
happen.
but you're now going to see this.
But
with
yeah,
Iran
thank you
dragging on
for
for 2
the
to 3
kind
weeks.
words,
In
Nasuka.
Iran,
Appreciate
in
it.
turn, sorry,
I hope you have a
I'll just,
fantastic
add,
night.
and what's going on meanwhile from Iran's side, in Iran, in turn, we have seen that on the one hand, there have been a lot of reports that Iran has sent messages to the negotiators in Qatar, in Oman, in Bahrain, asking the sides to come back to negotiations. On the other hand, publicly, the Supreme Leader has said, we're not going to come begging. We're not going to come begging. We're not going to come begging to Trump. An interesting thing happened today with 2 reports. One was a meeting that happened between the foreign minister of Iran and the foreign ministers of Germany, United Kingdom, and France. This was a regular.
Goofy Gandalf says, well, hey, great conversation. Had a good time and appreciate you the open floor for discussion. Wish you well. Praying for a peaceful solution. I appreciate that, Goofy Gandalf. Hope you subscribed and I hope you pop in more often. But if not, it's all good. Either way, definitely appreciate the comments and everything. But yeah, man, have a fantastic night, Goofy Gandalf. Appreciate it.
But it's an interesting avenue to bring Europe in.
If you guys haven't left a comment yet, and if you want to get your opinion in, drop some comments down there. I'll read as many as I can.
U.S. Special Envoy to the region has actually had several direct conversations with Iran's Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi since this escalation began. So while everyone's saying we won't talk, I would guess that the U.S. is actually talking to Iran quite regularly about how we get out of this.
Let's get to Andy in Washington. What's to say Iran won't buy
nuclear weapons from China and Russia?
Alone.
Who's selling? Who? I don't think Russia's gonna be selling Iran. I mean, maybe I'm wrong.
Israel,
maybe I'm wrong.
Somehow, some way, borrow a B-2 bomber from the U.S. in order to use one of those bunker buster type of bombs. Well, can Iran get a nuclear weapon from an ally?
They're like, we're just gonna rent the nuke. We're just gonna rent one.
It is possible. Historically, though, we haven't really seen countries sell nuclear
Yeah, well, let's rent them a nuke for like $20 billion a week.
Chief among them being international treaties that stop the
$20 billion a week. You guys can have a nuke. Do a little payment plan.
Other countries,
nah.
Nuclear reactor. France is the one that sold it the initial materials in the 60s, and then we know North Korea obviously was aided by China, and etc. But even North Korea, as a close ally of China, China didn't just give nuclear weapons. It didn't just sell nuclear weapons. They were developed in North Korea. So one of the reasons for that is these international treaties that really, really restrict countries' abilities to do this and would bring
this guy they're talking to seems to really know his stuff.
The countries just wouldn't want to face. Another one is strategic. Countries, for all that they might be willing to help other countries get nuclear weapons, most of the countries that have nuclear weapons themselves are very happy to be the ones of a small elite club that have nuclear weapons that other countries do not have. We see this in India and Pakistan. Once one country has, their rival automatically has to have. So if you're in a situation where you have nuclear weapons, chances are you may not want another country to have it. So it is technically possible, but it has not happened historically. So I would be surprised if all of a sudden it started to happen, because also Russia and China, I'll just say, they are very happy to do business with Iran. There's no ideological connection there, though, with the exception of being rivals of the United States and more Western powers. There's no connection between the regimes on any religious or, communist or ideological positions. So it's mostly business, and I would be surprised if, as a result of business, those countries are willing to sell off nuclear weapons.
I doubt that's going to happen. I don't think anybody's going to be selling Iran nukes. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I mean, stranger things have happened, right?
I mean, obviously, there's the questions of...
Stranger things have happened. Let's see what else is popping up at the moment. U.S. is complicit. Iran casts blame for Israel attacks on Trump. This was posted 38 minutes ago from ABC. No, this was MSNBC. Okay. How you doing, A. Morris Kamara? How you doing? Welcome to this channel. Welcome. Glad you're here. How's your night going?
152 of the second Trump administration and week one of the war between Israel and Iran. Earlier today, the president spoke to reporters and said Iran could have a nuclear weapon within months or even weeks. Watch this.
Months, it could be months, it could be weeks.
Building a nuclear weapon. Your intelligence community is
maybe they have it now.
That they are at this point.
Well, then my intelligence community is wrong. Who in the intelligence community said that?
Your director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard.
She's wrong.
But the president also said he still wants to be a peacemaker.
People in the chat were saying Tulsi Gabbard said that like 3 months ago, though, so things could have changed.
Iran a period of time, and 2 weeks would be the maximum. My colleague Andrea Mitchell spoke to the Iranian foreign minister about that looming threat earlier today. Watch this.
I think it's up to, Americans, the United States, to show their determination for going for a negotiated solution. We were in the middle of diplomacy when Israel attacked us. They had perhaps this plan.
Also, let me check the poll real quick. 244 people have voted. I asked you guys, is it a good idea for Iran to have nukes? 34% of you say yes, and 66% of you say no. Let's end that poll. What other question should I ask the community, guys? Let me know in the comment section. What should I ask the chat? What yes or no question should I ask? Give me some ideas.
In their mind, and we just they just needed negotiations, perhaps, to cover it up. We don't know how we can trust them anymore. What they did was, in fact, a betrayal to diplomacy. There are sayings by President Trump, his tweets, his interviews, who is clearly saying that we have done this. Obviously, and very clearly is saying that the United States is leading this war. So as far as we are concerned, the U.S. is complicit to this.
European officials also gathered in Geneva today to press Tehran on both its nuclear program and the possibility of a diplomatic path to end the conflict. But Iran made it absolutely clear there will be no negotiations as long as strikes.
No
with Israel
negotiations.
continue, and we all know they have. Today, a fresh round of Israeli strikes targeted western Iran, while retaliatory strikes hit southern Israel. All right, let's bring in our nightcap. It is an excellent group tonight. Pulitzer Prize winner and NBC national security editor David Rode joins us. CNBC senior analyst and my dear friend Ron and Sana, Eddie Glaude.
Okay, what else we got? Let's can we look up live news? Live news. What is going on live right now? Let's see. Here's a live feed from Israel. Looks pretty chill. Pretty chill at the moment. Don't see too much going on. Not too much happening there. What else we got? That was 3 days ago. PBS News Hour. Full episode of that. Fox News highlights. So real quick, something I love to do, guys. Something I love to do, because this is also a gaming channel, right? News is kind of slow at the moment. I don't see too many breaking things. If something breaking pops up, we can look at it. But let's open up the Steam. Let's check what video games are on sale. Well, because why not? What games are on sale? I got a couple new games lately. I got Thief Simulator, and I got it's called Mortal Shell, which is kind of like a Dark Souls type game. I haven't played either one yet. I installed them last night, but they were only like a couple dollars each. But free weekend, okay. But what's on sale right now? Let's just check. Let's see the discounts that are happening at the moment. What do we got on sale? Let's see. Drug Dealer Simulator. We're just waiting for the thumbnails to load. Waiting for them thumbnails. Come on, guys. Green Hell. I got that on my Nintendo. Ooh, Mortal Kombat 2 is only $5. Red Dead Online, $10. Battlefield 2042. Plants vs. Zombies, that's a fun one. You guys ever play Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, also, I was thinking about getting maybe Grand Theft Auto 5. No, this is Grand Theft Auto 4 Complete Edition. $6 for the Complete Edition. I believe I have that on my Xbox 360, but I don't really play my Xbox 360 that much anymore. So maybe I would play that game more if I had it on my PC. What else we got? Star Wars Jedi Order. I got the first one. I need to play that one before I play the second one. Parcel Simulator. Just like a, you basically just deliver packages. Is that what you do? We'll add that to my wish list. Add that to the wish list. What else? And for some reason, these thumbnails just don't want to load. They don't want to load. Come on, guys. Let me go back. Any breaking... Wait. Sky News? Let's see what Sky News is saying. We've seen that one. Do they have like any videos? Oh, it's the 50th anniversary of Jaws, guys. It came out 50 years ago. You guys ever seen Jaws? Great movie. Great movie. But that's 50 years old. Man. 50 years old. Iran wants extremists to exterminate Israel. Okay. Evacuate now. LA protests. What is this?
Welcome back. I'm Austin Westfall. Some breaking news. Let's get some information from Politico's Kyle Cheney. He says a federal appeals court has indefinitely blocked Judge Breyer's order to put Gavin Newsom back in control of the National Guard. A three-judge panel, which included 2 Trump and 1 Biden appointee, was unanimous, according to Politico.
Yo, Xana, what up, man?
Been following closely.
How you doing? How you doing? It's been a while, bro.
Previous order, as he mentioned, to put
we're watching some news. We're checking out some Steam sales.
It is expected that this case will eventually.
But how you been, man?
To the Supreme Court.
I hope you're doing. Well.
Justices on the appellate court, according to KTVU, are Trump appointees. Sung was appointed by Democratic President Joe Biden.
Okay, did the Steam things? Okay, here we go. So here's some sales we got going. Mortal Kombat 1. Oh, we need to jump back into Power World one of these days too. What else do we have? They just don't want to load. They don't want to load. Let me look at my wish list. I always got good stuff on my wish list. You get any new games lately, Xana? Also, I did update Fortnite. I updated that last night. It was a big update. It was like 40 gigs. So maybe tomorrow I'll try playing some Fortnite. I don't know. Man, my internet, why is it going so freaking slow? It's thinking about it. Da 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 da. Yeah, it's I don't know why this computer's going so slow. Do I need to like clear out some space on my hard drive or something, or what's the dealio? Local disk. Use space. Oh, we still got space. Maybe Steam's just going slow. I don't know. Just been playing Fortnite lately? Where is Epic Game Store? Epic Game Launcher. Epic Game Launcher. Also some Star Wars games. Nice. Okay, did it actually update my Fortnite like it said it was going to do? Did it actually update? Yeah, it says it's updated. I don't know if it actually is. Let's see. Oh, so it's like what, DC Comics or something? I think it's DC. I heard there was also a new Battle Royale mode that they put in. They added Hank Hill from King of the Hill and Bob Belcher from Bob's Burgers to Fortnite. Interesting. Interesting. Just popping in, guys. Welcome. We were watching a lot of news videos. Now we're checking out the new Fortnite update, I guess. We'll just kind of see what it is. I'm not sure how many matches I'll play. But why not? Because this is also a gaming channel. So if you're here only for news, feel free to pop out. But if you like video games too, then stick around. I installed this last night, so I kind of want to see, at the very least, what it kind of looks like. But Xana, how is the new update? Like, I haven't played it yet, so I don't really know. I just know my internet's going slow. This video has gotten over 32,000 views. Guys, you are crazy. Thank you so much for tuning in. 32,000 views. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. And 37 likes. Dang. I think we got like 150 subscribers during this stream. And it ain't even over yet, guys. It's not over. We ain't stopping. We're almost to 7,000 subscribers. 7K. But Xana, how's the Fortnite update going? Like, is it like 1 out of 10? What would you give it? Is this thing even gonna load? It says it's loading. I recognize Superman and I think that's Robin. I don't know who these people are. I got no idea who those people are. Okay, there's some kind of intro. We're not watching that crap. Okay, okay, so we got some rewards there. We're gonna claim. What is this? Sabrina After Dark. Okay, claim all. 32 items. Okay, so let's pop into some zero build. Battle Royale zero build. Hop in and let's see what's up. Let's see what's up, shall we? It's alright. I like the last season better. Yeah, the Star Wars guns were pretty cool. I'm not a big DC fan. I mean, Batman's alright. Superman, I don't know about that new Superman movie. It'll probably be pretty good. I think it'll probably be pretty good. Excuse me. What kind of new guns have they put in? Is it like just a bunch of superpowers that you can get? Kind of like when they had Doctor Doom. What just got disconnected? What just happened? Are we still live, guys? What just got disconnected? I think we're still good. Yeah, I don't know what that sound was. Oh, and of course I have the racing wheel in the way. I got the racing wheel in the way, guys. Okay, I think I can still play like this though. Okay, so where am I jumping at right now? Where do I want to jump? Oh, let's go over here because I haven't explored that part of the map. Yeah, let's jump right over there. Geronimo! Okay, what is that C thing on the right side of my screen under my map? What is that? Is that like power or something? Still got my X-Wing, which is nice. Maybe I hop into that car and then we go do some looting with my vehicle. Actually, let's hop into this place. Hopefully there's a gun up here. Because I don't want to be running around with no weapons, you know? That's a recipe for disaster. Let's grab that. A little bit of ammo there. Okay, what did I just pick up? Let me just drink a couple of these. Couple of those. I guess we got a shotty. Shotty! Okay, let's go to this place since it's close. I need an assault rifle. Oh crap, there's somebody here. There's somebody in there, guys. What did I just pick up? Where's a crypto treat? Oh crap, whoa, whoa, whoa! Got him. Okay, crypto tree. Crypto freaking comes out. Okay, that's crazy. Outlaw shotgun, twin fire, auto shot. Do I want the twin fire? Yeah, I kind of want the twin fire. I'm not going to lie to you. We just leveled up too. Oh, you scared me there, buddy. Wait, is there something over here? What is highlighted on my... What is this? Bank Hero Cash? Why is that highlighted? Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh. I'll take that. And I will take this. If you're just joining us, guys, welcome. Playing some Fortnite. Let me throw this right here. Perfecto. Where's that car I had? Like, drove it in the side of the building over here, right? There it is. There it is. Okay, so let's explore the map a little bit. Let me just throw that here. Whoa! Whoop. Okay. Piece of cake. Man, my driving skills really need to improve. My driving skills, my goodness. Yeah, what's over here? Oh. Is it like down in a bunker? Let's go investigate. Oh crap. Crap. Gotcha. Who's shooting at me now? Who else is shooting at me? What is this? SMG? Do I want that? I want the SMG. No. I want this. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna throw that right here. Right here. Little SMG. Okay. Where is? We gotta go down. Underneath the ground or something. Oh crap, there's somebody close by. You're gone, buddy. Ooh. Spire rifle? What is that? I don't know what that is. Tracker visor? What does that do? Oh, interesting. Okay, a lot of cool new weapons and items in this season. Fury Assault Rifle. Do I want the Fury Assault Rifle? What's that? I don't know what any of this stuff is, guys. There's so many different options to pick. Let me pick that up. Oh, probably need to pick up this, right? And then maybe we pick up this too. Base boost. Base boost. I haven't even shot this one yet. Well, this season's pretty cool so far. I'm liking it. If you're just joining us, guys, welcome. What the heck is that? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know what I got myself into, guys. What did I get myself into? Zach, how you doing, man? Booyah, you're dead. I like this gun, though. This gun's nice. Okay, how about we reload? There we go. Ooh. I think the one we have is better, though. Base boost. We already got the base boost. Ooh, that was pretty cool. We didn't really gain... I mean, we gained some experience, I guess, but they didn't really drop anything great. Oh, what's this? Speed healer boon. Ooh. So you want to have... I mean, this visor's pretty cool. What does this visor do again? Does it just... What does it do exactly? Like, what does that visor do, guys? I don't know. I kind of want the... kind of want to get double base boost. Screw it. Oh. I'm getting double base. Wait. Can I not carry two of them? Oh, you can't double up. Dang. Okay. That maybe will let me double up. Oh crap. Who's shooting me? What the heck? Who's shooting me? Gone. Gone, boy. I haven't played Fortnite in what? A couple weeks, and I'm just taking out everybody. This is my first match, though, of the season, so the first match is probably always easy. They probably make the first match easy so you can kind of get a hang of the new controls and mechanics, I'm assuming. Probably. Also, guys, if you're a channel member, if you hit the join button and become a channel member, you have a higher chance of being able to play alongside me when I'm playing Fortnite and other games. So just throwing that out there. Channel members get priority. Just saying. Okay, do I want to jump in? Okay, we were already over here. Not seeing anybody there. Oh, I probably should, yeah. Probably should go over here. That what I'm saying? Gone, buddy. Down for the count, son. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's go toward the center of the map. Wait, what? Is there an actual thing up here? Let me go up here, actually. I want to go check this out. This box thing that's been on the map. What is this? The good stuff in here? Oh, we already got a spot. Ooh, that's a mythic one. Okay, we got a mythic one, and we can't have that boon thing yet. Okay, what about this? Let me just throw this on real quick. I'll take those, I guess. Oh, wait, what? Ooh, a pistol. Do I want a pistol? Hyperburst pistol? Nah, we'll stick with what we got. Should I at least try it, though? I feel like maybe I should try it. Oh, crap. You know what? Screw it. We're taking the pistol. Why not? If you're joining the stream, guys, welcome. Playing some Fortnite. If you like what you see, consider subscribing. We were watching a lot of news content. That was pretty much 99% of the stream. Now we're just kind of chilling out. We can talk about news, politics, whatever you guys really want to talk about. But, yeah, playing some Fortnite, checking out the new update. This is also a gaming channel. Anybody here? Anybody around here? Hearing gunshots going off. Maybe I shouldn't have picked up the pistol. Maybe I should have, like, had an assault rifle. Kept my assault rifle. Because this doesn't have a scope. I feel like a scope's probably important. Maybe not, though. Okay, there's something going on up here. There's somebody dueling it out. Okay, you're down. Where'd the other guy go? Somebody flew away on some wings. Gotcha. Maybe I better get away because that circle of death is going to come this way. Maybe I try to take this guy out. Got the high ground, buddy. Pop your head out. I dare ya. Whoa. Where they at? Ah, crap. Dang. They got me, guys. They got me. They got me. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, wait, did we get a new channel member? Wait a minute. Did we just gain a channel member? Did I not see that? Wait a minute. Back up. Did somebody just become a channel member? Did I miss the notification? Let me check my analytics real quick, guys. I want to make sure I give them a shout out. Who just became a member? I don't know. It said we gained a channel member this stream. I don't know who that was. Anybody know? I didn't get the notification. I didn't get the notification, guys. But it said we gained a channel member. Whoever that was, guys, thank you. Appreciate the support. I must have missed it. Unless YouTube's lying to me. It could be. They could be lying to me. I don't know. But I feel like let me see. Can I see on here? I'm trying to see here. Maybe it's just lying. Unless, I don't know. Maybe they're just lying to me. Let me hit the refresh button real quick. No, it said somebody became a channel member. I don't know who it was. Huh. Well, whoever that was, thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate it. Maybe they renewed their membership, and that's why I didn't say a new... I don't know. Must have missed it, though. I must have missed it. Kind of scrolling back. I'm not seeing anything. Huh. Match stats. I had 7 kills. Not bad. Okay, let's go back to the lobby here. Back to the lobby. If you're watching, guys, drop a comment, especially if you're brand new to the channel. Welcome. My name's Adam. I play video games. I talk politics. We react to the news and whatnot. We do a little bit of everything here. We instantly unlock Robin with the battle pass. We're going to hold off on that for... Ooh, nice wings. Claim all. We're going to equip those. We're going to equip that. And just going to claim them all. Yeah. Okay, and then let's go to locker. Let's see. What do we want on our back here? Oh, that's kind of cool. Ooh, dual pistols. From Star Wars. Nice. What's cracking, Pick a Man? How you doing, man? We just playing some Fortnite, chatting politics, you know, just chilling, hanging out. This is my first time playing the new update. Came in 15th place last match. So yeah, just kind of checking it out. Are you a Fortnite fan? We'll invite Zach. I think Zach in the chat. Yeah, we'll invite Zach. Zach Mac 14. How do you feel about the state of the war, mate? I don't know, man. I don't know if we got like intel saying like legit intel saying like Iran's close to having nukes, or if we're just saying they're close to having it, because they've been saying that for like what, 40 years, right? Because if they are actually close and we don't get involved, it could have consequences. But if we do get involved, that could also obviously have very big consequences. Or do we just, let Israel do its thing and keep funding them from the back end and, giving them supplies and ammunition and all that and let them do the dirty work? Or, there's so many different ways this thing can go. I do like the fact that Trump is giving them some more time to kind of come to the table and have some conversations. He gave them 60 days. I guess that didn't happen. On day 61, that's when Israel went in and started doing its, air attacks and whatnot. And now he's giving them another 2 weeks potentially to come to the table and to make some type of deal. So I'm hoping that's the way it goes. That would be like, obviously, the best way things could go in a perfect world. That's what would happen. Will that happen? Your guess is as good as mine. It's definitely heating up. Definitely crazy. But what do you think about it, man? What are your thoughts on it? Also, shout out to whoever hit the join button and became a new channel member. It says I got a new member on the channel, but I don't know who it was. So if I missed that notification, I apologize. Maybe next stream it'll actually pop up and show me who it was. Probably just a Bush 2005 all over again, possibly. And we all know how that ended, right? But we'll see. I mean, it's definitely going to be interesting. The next 2 weeks, man, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And Xana, the game already started. Possibly next match I can get you in here. Also, guys, shout out for hitting the like button. We and also tuning in. We've had 32,000 people pop in tonight. 32,000 people. I think at one point we had like 150, around 200 people watching all at once. Pretty crazy. And we got like 150 new subscribers tonight. They're acting very similar, which is creepy. It's paralleling hard right now. Yeah. I mean, I hope we don't get into a war because of just like some fake some fake intel. You know, I hope there's actually legit intel. I mean, obviously, I don't hope that they're actually making nukes. It would be nice if they weren't, right? But if we actually have intel that says they're doing this and they're like really close to having it, then that's a little bit more understandable. But if they're lying about it, I mean, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay, we're gonna jump out. Guess we're going here. And yes, Zach is in the game with me. And Pickman, is this your first time here, or have you been here before, man? It's hard to keep track of everybody's username. But if you're brand new, man, welcome. The YouTube Shorts addicts are hitting right now. Yeah, for sure. For sure, that's why I'm streaming vertical, because I show up in the Shorts feed. People tend to stick around longer when I'm doing full screen, when I'm streaming full screen, but I tend to reach more people when I'm in the Shorts feed. But obviously, they just kind of tune in for, 30 seconds or whatever, then they swipe to the next person. But yeah, we've been getting a lot of new subscribers lately, which is pretty cool. Oh man, this play's probably been already looted pretty hard. Is there any guns down here? Because I have no weapons. Oh, here's something. Grab a couple. Ooh. Oh. I like the sound of that. Okay. We'll get rid of this gun. Throw this one here. We also have this. Shoddy. Maybe we put these on our... Yeah, there we go. Been a sub for a decade, I think, when you first put on your backwards compatibility. Oh, nice. You're an OG subscriber then, man. That was a while back. I actually think that's like my most watched video ever. I think that has like 400,000 views or something. That's crazy. You're an OG subscriber, man. Well, welcome back, bro. If you don't have notifications turned on, man, hit the bell. Turn on notifications so you can pop in more often. Yeah, man. Thanks for hanging around for so long. Definitely OG subscriber. That's awesome. I want to do some more like goofy videos like that, you know? Like one of my videos, I'm just in my closet ranting about Skyrim, how I want Skyrim to be backwards compatible, and that video has like 30,000 views or something of just me in the closet ranting about Skyrim. It's crazy. Just me on my camera ranting about Skyrim. It's funny. I need to do more videos like that. I'll hop back. I'll hop in. Ooh, my bad. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? It's a nice car, by the way, man. It's a nice skin you got here, bro. What do you do for a living other than streaming? I work at a thrift store. I pretty much have had the same job for like 12 years. My first job, and I left for a while to go to Walmart for a year. Tried the Walmart thing. It was all right. But then I ended up going back to the thrift store. Oh, crap, man. Help me. Help me. I don't know what this cape does. What does this cape do? Oh. Can I shoot with it? Why is my internet being stupid? Oh, I guess that just lets you fly. It doesn't actually, like, nothing really too fancy. Okay, let me grab this, too. Let me throw this one here. I'm gonna get rid of the shoddy. There we go. But yeah, I work at a thrift store. I'm the lead donation person at a thrift store. So I handle all the donations that come in, all the like sorting and all that. I also do a lot of the pricing, moving furniture, unloading, loading, pretty much everything. Like a Swiss Army knife. I do it all. I don't really work the register though. I did that for like 3 years when I started. Not a fan of working the register. Not my thing. Stresses me out. Do I want the... I mean... You could do a ranting video series of different game mechanics on how they suck. True. I could. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, man, I just wasted that. I literally just wasted that. Okay, we got that. We got that. Have you tried the new Fortnite update, man? Like, have you played what we're playing now yet? Okay, let's head back to the car, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Don't play Fortnite at all. You like the single player games more? I feel you, man. Yeah, Fortnite's like one of the only multiplayer games I play, and just because, like, you know, it's free to play and it's a cool way for me to like interact with my subscribers and stuff. Is that Harley Quinn? Is that freaking Harley Quinn? Crap. Where you at, bro? Where you at, bro? Where's the other person at? Oh, he's right here. Well, why is he running like that? Crap, bro. Oh, crap. Reload, reload. Oh, my God. Fly away. Can he come up here? Where's he at? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Maybe reload, reload. Why is this guy not dying? We getting out of here, boys. We getting out of here. We know when we've been beat. We know when we've been beat. Oh man, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. Come on, come on. Oh man! In the 9th hour, we did it. We did it. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. And what else we got here? Anything good? Ooh, I like that. And okay, we'll grab the gold bars. Let's use this real quick. That was close. Got a question. Do you know people in the tech industry who are having a hard time finding a job, or is it just it might be all industries. I don't really know anybody in the tech industry. It kind of depends on what you're doing. My brother, he does like I guess you could call it the tech industry. He does like web page design, I think, and stuff like that. Something to do with tech, like tech support, something. I don't know if you would qualify that as like the tech industry. I mean, I guess that would be tech, right? But he's had that job for a couple years. I don't know how the job market is right now. What was shooting me? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Who the freak? They double teaming me? You want to dance, muchacho? Let's go. Let's go. Crap. You're down, you're down, you're down. Okay, you know what? Stop. Stop. Oh, that's just an NPC. My bad, my bad, my bad. Hey, come back here. Just murking all these fools. I don't give a crap. I don't give a crap, bro. I don't give a crap. We do it all. We do it all. Okay, what I do need though is wait, did I get my buddy's card? Oh, he's down here. Maybe I should go grab his whatchamacallit real quick. I could use some shield though. Let me grab this. Let me make sure all my guns are reloaded. Probably important. I'm surprised I actually survived all that. Okay, let me grab all this stuff. Okay, now we got to get to a whatchamacallit, one of these things. Okay, I'm gonna try to get you back, man. Try to get you back. What type of thrift store? Like a local thrift store or a name brand? It's just a local thrift store. It's like a local non-profit. Oh, buddy. They're right behind me, I think. There we go. Come on, baby. Let's dance. Let's dance, buddy. You know what? Suck this. Wait, where'd he go? Well, that's my guy. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna take some slurp juice. Let's get this, bro. Where you at? Zach, where you at, man? Come up over here. We get this whole thing, and we get, yeah, this thing. Yeah, let's take out this. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, let's fly. Yeah, it's just a local thrift store, local non-profit thrift store. Not the best paying job, but you know, it's funnish. Wait, what did we just do? Crap, what did we just do? We're supposed to take out these first? Because I'm taking out these first. I don't know if that's the right way to go about it, but we're doing it. Oh, crap. Does it matter if you hit these first or not? Oh, crap. This guy almost dead? Oh, crap. We kill him? Hey, we got him. Nice. Very nice, very nice. With legendary. Ooh. Yeah, boy. What I like to see. I didn't even get hurt at all during that. Nice. Yeah, I'm back in the car. Okay, let's go. Wait, am I driving? Okay, I'm driving. My driving skills. Whoa. Oh, crap. Let's go. Wait a minute. Let's take out these dudes. What the heck is going on here? Why is he just standing there? Oh, he got in the car. He booked it. Ooh. Legendary. Got him. What's this? Tracker visor? I don't really care about that. Is there a guy behind me? Crap. Oh crap, what's going on there? Am I being tracked right now or what? Did we kill them all? You're gone. We're just murking these fools. Oh. Actually, you know what? Instead of the shotty, I'm gonna grab that. There's a shotty if you want it. I hit him. Got a little bit of damage on him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Crap. Maybe I should have kept my shotgun. Oh, run, man, run. Save yourself. He's gonna take all my guns, though. Like, is that dude an actual player? Or is he just like a guy that comes out and attacks people? Like, I haven't quite figured that out yet. I think that's like an actual player, right? I'm crawling to safety, maybe. Is he right behind me? He's right behind me, isn't he? Okay. Nice. Yeah, grab my weapons if you need them, man. Because I'm toast. There's only 8 people left? Man, I didn't realize we were that close to the finish line. I would have played a little bit smarter. Oh, 4th place. We tried. GG. GG, GG. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. How many kills did I have? 9? Not bad. Jack of all trades, deal damage with 5 different weapon types. Rapid damage, 1,000 assault rifle damage. 10 player remaining, 3 assist kills, celebrating crawler, double digits, 10 eliminations in a match. Did I get 10? It said I only had 9. Oh, I had assists though. Nice. Right, returning to lobby. If you're just popping in, guys, welcome to the stream. Playing some Fortnite, chatting about politics. You know. Ba-da-ba-ba-bam-ba-bam-ba-bam. Ooh, Red Robin's Wings. Thank you for playing Fortnite. Nice. I'm going to claim that. I'll equip that. Claim it. Wasn't there like a new game mode? What is the Lego Expeditions? Oh, the Blitz. What is Blitz Royale? What is that? Does that have building in it? 32 players, small map, fast game, 0. Ooh, it's 0 build. Start each match with, ooh, let's do this. The random medallion. I heard about this. I heard this is more popular right now than the OG Fortnite game mode. So let's try. Wait. Actually, wait. Where's Xana? Hey, Xana, you still want to join? Xana, if you're online and if you want to join, wait, there you are. Wait, how do I send you a request? Or did you request to join my party, Xana? Send me a request and I'll let you join. And then we'll try out the Blitz. Da da dip down it down it down it da da dip down it down it down da da dip down it down it down da da dip down it down it down. Doody doody doo doody doody doo doody doody doo doody doody doo. I don't know where Xana is. Is he in a game right now? Playing a horror game. Okay, I guess we're just jumping in then. We'll do duos. Dun 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 dun. We're just joining the stream, guys. Welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're watching. It won't let you send a request? Oh, wait. It's because I'm in Zach's party. Okay, let me leave the party. I'm gonna just send. How do I send Zach? How do I send anybody a? Do I have to send it this way? How do I send? It's been so long. Oh, here we go. Invite the party. And then where's Xana again? Where's Xana? Am I just blind? I don't even see Xana on here. Weren't you just here? I could have sworn Xana was just here. I don't know where Xana went. He's not even online. Okay, well. But I don't want to watch. Oh, because he joined, oh, he joined and then I... Okay, I see what happened. Okay, I'm just going to hop into one solo real quick. Because I think I popped out right when he was joining. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Xana. I didn't even see him online anymore. If you're just joining the stream, guys, welcome. Glad you're here. Glad you're watching. Talking politics, playing Fortnite. You know how it works. We talk about anything, actually. You guys can post whatever in the chat, and we can just talk about whatever. But yeah, I'm trying out the new Fortnite Blitz Royale mode. First time playing. Don't really know what to expect. I didn't really read a whole lot of the information. I guess you start the game with a medallion, and that's really all I know. And it's I think it's 0 build, and that's good because I don't like that build stuff. Not a fan of the build stuff. La da da, la da 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 do do. Da-na-na. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long to join this? Dun 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 dun. Okay, there's Xana. Okay, we'll try to get Xana in here, and we'll see if that, Okay, there's Xana. Okay. Now let's try it. Now let's see what happens, shall we? Do 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 do. La da 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 da. Again, I don't know who that new member is. It said I got one, but I don't know who it is. Well, whoever hit the join button, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh, it was Nasuka. Nasuka became a member on the channel. Thank you, Nasuka. It shows me on here. It wouldn't show on there. So Nasuka, if you're still watching, they might have already went to bed. But if you're still watching, thank you so much for becoming a subscriber, Nasuka. I mean, a channel member. You rock. Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to update. The little scrolly thing now. Gonna have to update that. But yeah, shout out. Thank you so much. Da 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 da. It just took a little while to update, I guess. Okay, Blitz Royale. How do we do this, guys? How do we do this? Would like to join your party? Okay, Zach. Okay, where are we jumping? I don't know where we're jumping. Travel through the spirit world, gain something, something, something. What is this? Blitz rocket ram. We got a little rocket ram. I don't know if we respawn or if this is just like sudden death or what. You're down. You're about to be down. It's like unlimited ammo. You not have to reload this thing? Did I just kill 2 in one shot? Oh no, you helped. I think you killed 1 too. Okay. Nice. I'll reload real quick. Hey, we leveled up. Nice. What's this? Can you only have like 1 boon per thing? Don't take my kill, bro. Got him. Okay, who's shooting at me right now? You're not. Smoked him. But what is this? What is this? I want this. Oh. You're liking this bubble shield. What is that? What kind of guns are we getting in this place? Got him. Run for your life. What does this do? Oh, nice. Nice. Hey, I'm liking this game mode, though. Very fast-paced. I like this. Like the normal battle royale, you're just kind of running around, doing whatever. Takes forever to find anybody. We're just murking these fools, boys. Crap. I'm out, guys. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of ammo. There you go. You're dead. You're gonna be dead. Yeah, buddy. The dub. What does that mean? I don't know. But I know I need, wait, what did I just pick up? I don't know what that just did, but I picked it up. Mythic goldfish? What the heck? If you die, do you come back, or is this a sudden death? I know I need some ammo, because I'm low, bro. I'm very, very low right now. Give me something. Or some ammo or something. This ammo? Crap. I'm out, I'm out, I'm out. And we won. First try. Why was that so easy? Why was that so easy? Blitz level 5. What does that mean? How do you get the blitz level? I don't get it. Win a match without gaining shield, triple, AR master. I bet the first time, again, it probably makes it so your very first match in a game mode is just super easy. So you get the hang of it. The next match will probably be like super hard. But I don't know what the levels on the blitz meant. Let me see. How do I view details? So it says 32 players, small map, fast game, 0 build. Start each match with a random medallion and jump straight into action. Rack up elimination and survive storm circles to increase your blitz level, which grants powerful loot as you level up. Okay, interesting. 214,000 people are playing this right now. Dang, that is like... That's even more than playing normal Battle Royale. So everybody's playing this new Blitz mode. There's also a training ground. Yeah, this is like a lot of that. 200,000 people. Dang. For those of you watching, have you tried out the Blitz mode yet? I'm liking that. I hope they keep that around. I hope it's not like a limited time thing. I hope they keep that. I hope they keep it, bros. Also, again, guys, shout out to the channel members. Let me see if I could put their name in my thing real quick. Let me see here. Give me 1 second. Got to figure out how to do this. There we go. Yeah, add Zaloni, and now let me put their name in here. It just took a little while for it to update on my end, but I want to make sure they get credit for becoming a member on the channel. Let me see if I spell this right. It's Nasuka. Nasuka. Put a comma there. Nasuka, right? Yeah. Thank you again, Nasuka, for becoming a member. Again, guys, if you become a channel member, you have priority when I'm playing live streams with subscribers and stuff. When I'm doing like Fortnite and I'm playing with the viewers, members on the channel get priority to join the party and whatnot. And they also get priority when I'm reading comments. Obviously, it's easier for me to see the comments, too, because your name is highlighted in green. You get behind-the-scenes videos, vlogs. I'm going to start making some more members-only content. So consider becoming a member on the channel if you want to help support me and what I do, help keep my internet going, and also get some fun perks along the way and get to play along with me when I'm doing multiplayer stuff like this. Members get a leg up on everybody else, if that makes sense. So shout out again, and thank you for becoming a new channel member. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got 7 members on the channel now. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. You guys rock. Let's see. Do I want to do another? Let's do another Blitz Royale. Okay, let's go. Let's go. And now we got a Zach Mack in here too, and Xana66. If anybody watching wants to become a member, I did post the link at the top of the chat, so it's the pinned comment at the very top. If you click that link, you can pick what level you want to be. But yeah, guys, thank you. I think Xana was a member for a while back in the day. Is this just some random person? You guys know this person? Rent a Crowd. Upside Down. I haven't seen you since you were streaming Among Us in your garage. Oh, really? It's been that long, bro? Dude, dang, man. It's been that long? Well, welcome back to the channel, bro. Definitely turn on notifications so you can pop in more often. I was thinking about getting into Among Us again. I haven't played that in forever. I know there's like a 3D Among Us now. I don't have that one. I just have the original. But I've been good, man. My siblings moved out, so now it's just me living in the house by myself. So I was able to move my setup from the garage inside. So that's made things a little nicer. Obviously, I don't have that income anymore. So I don't, yeah, it's been a little harder in that sense financially, but it's been a little bit nicer because I got more privacy and stuff, and I can actually stream inside and have a better connection. But yeah, they moved out, and yeah, just by myself now, living solo. But how you been, man? It's been a while. It's been a while. Shout out to all the people that hit the join button, the like button. We've had 32,000 people pop in tonight at some point. They didn't necessarily stick around for the whole stream, but they popped in, watched for a while, so that's pretty cool. 32,000 people. 32,413 to be precise. I think Upside Down is the 32,413th person to pop in. Oh, I should probably jump out. I'm liking this new Blitz game mode though. Very fast paced. I like it. That first match, we got the win the first match. That was kind of surprising. Is there anything? Oh, let's grab this real quick. But this match is probably going to be harder. That was probably just a warm-up. They make the first match easy for everybody, I'm pretty sure. Come on, give me your gun, give me your gun, give me your gun. These aren't even real people, right? These are fakers. Fake news. Oh, you down? Crap. Crap. Okay. Well, I'm down. But yeah, Upside Down, I've been good, man. How you been? How you been? How you been? It's up to Zach. It's up to Zach and Rent a Crowd, which I'm not sure who that person is, but excuse me. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Good song. Good music video, too. I would do anything for love. Da 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 da. Zach's going in. He's going in. Level 4. So every storm circle that you survive, I guess, your level increases. Ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-bop, ba-da-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-da-bop. we're back. We're back. Okay. Time to focus, boys. Time to focus and grab a weapon, because all we got is this little suppressed pistol, and that ain't gonna do the job. That ain't doing the job. Okay. Can we play Hunter? How you doing, man? I got one slot open, I think. I'm playing with subscribers right now. I got Xana and Zach in the game with me. And again, channel members have priority when it comes to joining games and playing along with me. So if anybody wants to become a channel member, that's one of the perks. Just throwing that out there. Okay, I probably should grab this. You know what? I'm gonna grab this too. Oh, my bad. Get rid of this. Throw that there. They got these dudes. Nice, we won again. That's number 2 in a row. Number 2 in a row, boys. But welcome to the stream, Hunter. I only have 1 kill. That was pretty sad. That was pretty sad. That's number 2. A win in a row. Nice. And Hunter, if are we friends on here? Are we already friends on here, Hunter? Is that is that Hunter right there? That might be Hunter. I don't know who this person is, so they're gonna get kicked. Robert, is that Hunter in the chat? Ba-da-bam, bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's you. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Okay, let's jump into another one. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da bow bow. Let it snow, let it snow. No, not snow, let it go. Let it snow. Ba-dum bam bam ba-dum. I guess the Frozen musical is on Disney Plus now. I'm gonna watch that because they made a musical out of the movie, and it's on Disney Plus. So I'm gonna watch that. Just came out today, I think, or something, or recently. I'm not gonna watch it like now. Whoa, bro, who's changed? Think what? And who's Rent-A-Crowd? Who is that? Is this I don't do build mode, guys. I want to do Blitz. Your party's too big. We're doing Blitz. Blitz Royale. Okay. Everybody ready up. If you're just popping in, guys, welcome to the stream. Playing with subscribers. Playing Fortnite with subscribers. Chat about politics, whatever you guys want to chat about. I could do anything for love, but I won't do build. I won't do build. No. When we get to 10K subscribers, then I'll start playing build. But before that, not happening. Not happening, guys. I'm sorry to say it's not happening. I will do anything for love. Do 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 do. Ba da bow bow bow. Ba da ba da bow. Ba 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 da bow. Ba 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 ba. I would do anything for love. Now it's stuck in my head. Do 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 do. All right, Blitz boys, let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Let's get it. Where we jumping here? Where we jumping? I don't know. Right here. We jumping right here. I'm gonna need some firepower. I'm gonna need guns. Lots of guns. Oh. Hey, oh, here's something. Come here, come here. Here we go. I'll throw that right here. That right there. You're dead. You're dead. Blowing them away. Blowing out the candles like it's my birthday. Blowing them away all day long. Do 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 do. You can't touch it. You can't touch it. You down. You gonna be down, bro. Oh, my bad. That's you. Nice. Who's calling me? Oh, Lord. I'm not answering that. Spider Bro wants to join my party. Spider Bro, are you in the chat right now? Spider Bro, are you in the chat right now? Spider Bro, are you in the chat right now? Do 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 do. Da na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Hit him! Hit him, boys! Kind of wasting a lot of ammo here. Nice. You know what? I will take bubble shield. I will take this. Use that real quick. Oh crap. And instead of this, I'm going to take this. I will do anything for love. Let's see what's over here. Let's investigate this real quick. Wait, what's this? What kind of juice is this? I don't know what it is, but I'm drinking it. Ah, crap. Now you're down. Oh no. Ah, crap. Third place. I didn't realize we were that close, guys. I didn't know we were that close to the win. Dang. I didn't know. Oh well, I tried. You win some, you lose some. 29%. La da 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 da. La da 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 do 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 do. La da da dee dee. Question, what's your question, Hunter? Ba-dum. Bow, 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 ba-da doody, ba-ba-down-a-doody-doo, ba-ba-down-a-doody. What do they got on the shop? What kind of skins they got? Not that I'm buying any skins. Give you an advantage, you boost performance. Okay, blah, blah, local time. Okay, got it. Oh, so we got some Street Fighter stuff. Very cool. We got some of this, some of that, a little bit of that. Who the freaking Bruno Mars? Bruno Mars don't play Fortnite. I mean, maybe he does. I doubt it, though. Cyber Infiltration Pack. When you playing that truck simulator again? Possibly tomorrow night. Are you a fan of that game? It's pretty cool. I like it. Party invite from Caden. Which one of you in chat is Caden? Would like to join my party? Yeah, I'm a big fan of a truck simulator, man. When the DLC goes on sale again, I'm thinking about buying the Texas DLC. Because a lot of my subscribers, they live in Texas, and I think it'd be kind of fun to drive through Texas. Because it's also like the biggest state, more or less, right? And I haven't got that one yet, so I want to unlock the Texas DLC if it's cheap enough. But I'm waiting for a sale. Because it's a little too expensive at the moment. It's a little too... Who's buying Crocs? Who's spending 1,000 V-Bucks on Crocs? I wouldn't even buy those in real life. Catwoman 0 bundle. Nice. Dang, girl, you looking good. You looking real good, Catwoman. Is Harley Quinn on sale? I ain't buying Harley Quinn, but if I was to buy like any outfit, it would be Harley Quinn. I'm just saying. But okay, let's hop into another one. But I mean, I'm liking this Blitz mode. But yes, Hunter, I will be playing Truck Simulator again. That's like one of the games I'm really hooked on lately. My employees don't work very hard though. They're always sleeping on the. I need to go to like a recruitment area and like potentially find some better employees, because the ones I got now, I don't know. They just ain't cutting it. You know what I'm saying? They just ain't cutting it. Maybe I'll just take out a loan for like $100,000 and like buy another what do you call it? Another garage. It's probably going to cost more than $100,000 to buy another garage, get some more employees in there, or maybe upgrade another slot in my current garage to get another employee. I don't know what would be the better option. I'm not sure. Ba ba da ba 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 bow bow. Da 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 do. Your weapon is blah 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 is currently loading ammo. Okay. All right. Oh, I probably should have landed with my buddies. Okay. We're landing over here then. Roger, roger. Roger that. Okay, yeah, let's get some of these guns. I was hoping for more than a pistol, but if that's all we got, that's all we got. Ooh. Throw that there. Ooh, actually, throw this there, throw this there. I don't know what this thing does. Just a bush? It's literally just a bush. They call me the Bushmaster. Oh, I will take this. And I will take this. Okay, we looking good. We got 2 SMGs right now. Ooh, let's grab this. Oh, I might take that too. You know what? Let me use this. Am I shooting us right now? Who the heck? Who do you think you are, buddy? Who did that guy think he was? Okay. I am constantly running out of ammo, so I probably need to keep an eye out for that. Oni shotgun? I'll take the Oni shotgun. It's only got 2 shots, though. Can I hit somebody with 2 shots? Knowing my aim, probably not. Oh, we leveled up, though. Okay. There's somebody over here doing shenanigans. You down? Sniping with the SMG, probably not the smartest idea. Oh, I will take this gun, though. And you know what? Instead of that shotgun, I'll take that. And I'll take that. Actually, we'll throw this one there. There we go. We'll be looking good. We're looking good. Who shoot me? Collect all their ammo. I need as much as I can get. Ooh, what is this? I like the way that looks. Leveled up. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, no. Xana's down. No, wait, not Xana. Caden's down. Which one of you in chat is Caden? Is that just some random person? And that's how it's done, son. Boom. That's how it's done. Yeah. Yeah, boys. It's pretty easy to get some victory royales in this. Ranking up the XP. Ranking up that XP, son. Win a match without restoring health. Ooh. Nice. Bound, bound, bound. Da, 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 bound, bound, bound. Da, da, da. If you're just popping in, welcome to the stream. Ooh, quest complete. Blitz umbrella. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let me look at my locker real quick. Do I want to change my outfits? I think I will change my outfit. How do I, put the cone on. Okay, now we'll leave that there. Nice. What kind of outfit you got? Different styles? Oh, mask on or mask? I like the mask off. Valentina. Valentina. I kind of like the kind of like that. Yep. Kind of like that. Oh, buddy, 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 buddy. Buddy, 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 buddy. If you're just popping in, guys, welcome to the stream. Do you see how many crowns I have? I did not. Okay, let me just look real quick. Is there any breaking news happening? Just want to stay up to date. Any breaking news? I want to get like literally live news. What are they talking about here? What are they talking about here? Anything?
Probably wrong. I think reasonably Israel has demonstrated
Israel-Iran conflict intensifies in the Middle East. They're just talking about that. VP Vance speaks. We already watched the meet. We watched the speech with VP Vance.
3 months is a lot of time, and also her remarks sometimes reflect the consensus of the intelligence community. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're sculpted after the intelligence community is done with them. So we don't know. But certainly,
Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Smith is free to watch. Nice. That's a good movie.
The Iranian program was reasonably close to being able to, sprint to a bomb, and it was appropriate action to take.
But we'll see what happens, guys. Things are definitely getting tense.
Israelis have done a pretty good job.
Definitely getting tense these days. But guys, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Also, hit the thumbs up button. We got 40 likes on this video, and we have had 32,453 people pop in to this stream. Pretty crazy. Shout out to the new member on the channel. Thank you again for becoming a member, hitting that link in the chat, helping support us. Appreciate it. If you become a member, you get access to member-only chat when I have it turned on, members-only live streams, behind-the-scenes videos, vlogs. When I'm playing video games like Fortnite and whatnot, you get priority to play along with me above everybody else if you're a member. So it's just kind of perks like that. Kind of cool to show my appreciation for you guys supporting me. But yeah, I'm probably going to wrap things up, though, because it's getting pretty late, and I got to wake up tomorrow and go to work. I would love to do this full time, but we're not there yet. Maybe we'll get there one day. But yeah, thanks for popping in, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back on tomorrow night after I get home from work, and hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you for watching. Thanks for the super chats, all that good stuff, and I will catch you in the next video. Until then, my name is Adam, and remember, keep calm, game on. Toodles!